Alright, what's up everyone? Just gonna be doing a bit of dailies while we wait for more people to come in. I do really want to talk about the Grand Prix that happened yesterday in Paris. That race was super fun to watch. I'll pull that up in a bit. Let me just go ahead and do my dailies. How much longer is this 6 dailies gonna last? I feel like I'm maybe doing too... Wow, we got 5th. Maybe I'm getting too much money. I think the ratio for money to supporter cards is 2 to 1. So you want twice as much money as you have supporter points. But right now I've just been focusing on getting the money because purchasing the potential levels is super expensive. So I've been worried about that. Because I want to try like a lot of off-meta builds. I think I'm going to be spending a lot of money on like Umas that I will never use again. And like I think it's easier to farm supporter points than it is to farm money. Just buy everything except those two. Let me double check how much. Let me double check. This lasts 2 more days. Okay. Let's go ahead and use the last 2 right now. Man, I wish the load times were faster. Maybe if I had a better computer. Maybe because I'm streaming that like I get these connection little breaks. I'm trying to... Oh. A little bit of a lag spike. Alright, now let's go do the legend races. I believe this has today and then tomorrow, and then we're done until the end of this month. Symboli's been kinda doing me dirty. Just kinda hard to beat. Let's see. Awful mood. Awesome. Okay. Off to a good start. And I got the extra crystal. I think for every race against Symboli so far, Ogre has needed a parfait. Okay, she doesn't need one this race. Let's go ahead. Hey, but she got second. That is unfortunate. Just lost a crystal. Nothing. Sometimes you just get extremely unlucky like that. Let's see here. The last one, and it's a first. But didn't get the extra crystals. So I'm down like 2 crystals. Potential of 2 crystals on that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and claim the dailies. Get these titles as well. I think that's all the dailies that I wanted to do. Let me just double check. Make sure you guys are in clubs. Like the final days are coming up soon to like enter a club and still get the rewards. You need to be in a club for 14 days before the monthly reset in order to be eligible for the rewards. Which I don't remember how to access that. Is that here? Yes. So it's a decent amount of carrots, especially if you're in like a mid-tier club, like around the B level. I think it's pretty feasible if you're just like daily playing, and that's like 1,000 carrots that you miss out on if you're not just a part of the club. Okay. Well, hopefully Goldship doesn't. Hopefully Goldship listens to me somewhat today. Let's go ahead and run into this with the longs that I've made. This Ogre cap and this McQueen. You can see that like with the races that I've won between these two, I do have that double circle on Goldship. This will not happen with Haru, but at least on Goldship I have the double circle. The only issue is the blue sparks are kind of rough. Like, they're kind of all over the place, so it's a lot harder to train her. I also recommend trying to find more Super Creek friends, because there's a chance that they will replace that Super Creek with the Kitasen. So try to find, like, at a minimum of 2 people that have Super Creek as their banner. Because they may not change off of it, but there's also just the chance that they move it to Kitasen Black. Alright. I haven't been doing much runs outside of streaming, because I've been having to farm for fans for my club. Since we're trying to fight for top 10. So all of my off-stream runs has just been spamming races. But I got enough of it done yesterday in order to be able to do my gold chip runs on stream. So let's go ahead and bring up that race what races I need to fight. So I'm pretty sure Hopeful Stakes is one of the first career ones, so I can just train until this career goal. Let's go ahead and do Wit here for 2 speed. What else we got? If only this wasn't on Guts. Go ahead and do some stamina. Getting Super Creek to 80 is my biggest goal, since she's the only card in this deck that is max limit break. So I'll be focusing on just any training that has her. So for stamina, now I need a rest. Alright, awesome. Super good look on this run so far. Yeah, I have to clear Night Owl. Because the amount of energy you lose not clearing it right away is way too high. Let's get some energy back. Let's see here. I think if there's ever training where there's only one, then I'll think about doing recreation. But I don't think as long as your mood isn't like below normal, it isn't too important early off to increase your mood, because it's barely an increase. You should be more focused on getting your bonds up to 80. Obviously, it would be nice if like the random event gave me a mood up, but unless you hit karaoke, it's like just not worth doing recreation. Okay, well hopefully this is strong enough for... Because usually I'd have good mood here. It's a little scary that I'm coming in here with normal mood and like 130 speed. Maybe I grab tea time. And then put gold chip on pace. Hopefully that's enough to win this. She cannot be end here. Okay. At least she won on the track. Go ahead and prep for the Hopeful Stake. This is a G1 race pretty early on, so I do want more speed. 130 is very low. Now that I'm under 50 energy, I'll just do a recreation here so I can do a training next round. Super Creek is a tough career. I haven't trained Super Creek before, but I assume because you can't run Super Creek as a supporter card, it'd be hard to hit the stamina thresholds without swinging Maestro. Okay, let's grab this hint. The Super Creek runs mediums, right? Super Creek in Tora. Oh, it only shows me the supporter card. Let's go ahead and do that so I can rest here. Yeah, she does mediums and longs. That's pretty rough. She does the classics, right? Classics and a whole bunch of longs. And you can't hit Swinging Maestro. I really need speed. So I'm gonna kind of force some speed. I'd like to have like 250 before the hopeful stakes. Oh, they're just permanent minus 5% to all training stats. Yeah, that's rough. I think that gives me a skill that I can't use. Let's see here. More speed. Then when it's cured, +5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of hard. Like, it's kind of rough that you have to waste a turn to do that. Let's go anywhere. I'm gonna use this turn to rest. What's my speed at? 176. And I got 30 energy there. Okay, more speed. Thankfully. Okay, this gives me more bond levels at speed, but this just gives me more speed now, which I think I have to take. Man. Every time I train Gold Chip, I just think how much easier it would be if I just waited till I had Kitas in black. I think I have to rest here. Yeah, no one's on Wisdom. I don't know if my stats is enough for the hopeful stakes. And I get energy and mood off this that I can't even use. This is rough. Can I buy Prepared to Pass? No, I am 4 off. Okay. Well, all I can do is pray. Dang. By what? 3/4? Okay, yeah, the 200 speed is just not enough. That is unfortunate. I don't think I have that many skills. So let's just grab... Oh, that is not the stat up. Whoops. Okay. Let's just have the Derby queued up. That's late May. I can't schedule it until I do the Satsuki show. Okay, just keep spamming speeds. Oh, I just want more supporter cards. This is so rough. Okay, at least they're trying to give me Swinging Maestro. Okay, this will get super quick to AD. Let's get some power. Okay. I want to take this, but I just need more speed. Like, I'm just too used. Like, my deck is just not cut out for training in general. I don't need to get your bonds up anymore. So I guess it has to be stamina here. So I can rest right before the race. What? Okay, Slacker's the one that she can not show up to training, right? Man. Okay, I don't think I have a good... I don't think this Ogre has... Yeah, it's a 1-star, so I doubt I'd get more, so let's buy that. And then let's get our mood up for the race, and then I'll clear the Slacker next round. Oh, that is so annoying. What did I get? Like, just 25 speed. Okay, let's Let's go ahead and race. That is a lot of front runners. Oh no. This run is not going too well. I've gotten 2 events where I've gotten a affliction and a mood down. Okay, I'm new to the Japanese Derby, which means I can go to the infirmary here, and then training. Okay, I can go to the infirmary twice in a row. Thank you, Gold Ship. Okay, let's go do the Derby. Doubt if she's even gonna win this at this point. This run might just be over. Okay, she clutches up though. Beats out Special Week. Okay, sure, mood ups. I think there's one more race I have to do, the Mermaid Stakes. Let's go ahead and do that, and then the other 2 are going to be after summer camp, which hopefully I can get more speed during that. Let's go ahead and choose this option. Wow, now I'm getting all my mood up events. There's not really anything good to train, so I'm just gonna do Wit for the energy restore. Okay, power seems pretty good. With 4 people on there. Unfortunately, I didn't get my speed cards to 80. Okay, 2 on speed is good enough for me. 37% is way too high. I think if I do a wisdom training, I still wouldn't have good enough. Yeah, I think I'd rather rest here for better training rather than do 2 wisdom trainings. Go ahead and get some more power. Okay, it was a bad gamble. Still can get some more speed though. I think I have 1 turn before. Oh, nice! I get an energy up, so I can do a training before the Kobe Simboom High. So let's go ahead and head into training. They really want me to do guts. I'll just do speed to try to get fine motion up. My energy's low, so I can't even do training anyways, so let's just head into the races and do the Kobe Simboom High. Another first. Doing a lot better now. I think this is her career goal. So I should just rest up, since I won't lose energy on the career goal. Maybe they'll give me... Okay, my bad. I was gonna say maybe they'll give me Stringing Maestro, but Gold Chip just wants to lose her mood again. Grab prepared to pass. Early December stayers after this. Let's go ahead and skip through here. She got 7th. Run's already over. I think I have good enough stats that I'll try again, especially since I'm 2 out of 3 on Swinging Maestro. Like, I don't even need to win this. Okay, thank you. Wait, it has the top 3 here? Okay. Let's look at the race. What happened? What? I definitely have the stats to do this race. So I need to save my curiosity. Ah, a late start. Okay. Is that it? Just because I got a late start? I'm on pace chaser and I'm not even close. Like, I hate saying this guy so much. Why is she so fast as a front runner? Okay. Hello. Yeah, you're just getting gold ships right now. Okay, it should be. Let me see. Let me see what happens once I break out after the third corner. Saying this guy's already dropping. Let's see. Should be last spurt should be somewhere around here. It should be the last spurt. Yeah, it just looks like because of the late start, I had a really bad positioning, and I think Goldship doesn't have enough wisdom to. Yeah, I think she just doesn't have enough wisdom to try to get out of the pack. I'm just stuck behind like 5 people. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, this run was super screwed. I got 2 mood. I had to spend 4 turns fixing 2 mood down of X. It's got hit with Slacker, and then it took 2 infirmaries to clear it. When's the next good parent to pull for? Let me check. Let me pull it up real quick. Let's see here. Reference docs. The next one will probably... I think Narita Bryan is a decent one to pull for. But I'd say like the main one you want to try to look for is Mejiro Dober, which is pretty far off. Like this is around December time. Mejiro Bryan isn't bad, or not, sorry, Narita Bryan isn't bad as a parent. It's just I wouldn't recommend pulling it, especially since how close it is to what I assume you're going to spend most of your carrots on right now, which is the Kita-sen Black Banner. Narita Bryan's like a month later, which you probably won't have enough to spark. So if you don't want to, for example, get the friend for the next scenario, or you don't need to re-roll, or you don't need to spend on the Kita-sen Black rerun, then you can try to spend for Mejiro Dober if you want a parent, or you can get Ogre Crap Christmas Edition that has a really good skill. Let me pull up what Narita Bryan is. Let me see. I think Narita Bryan's used for non-front runners, but I need to pull up her stats. Okay, Toro. Okay. So yeah, she's usually, because she has the B in mile, A in medium, and A in long, she's really good. Besides for the sprinting distance, she's pretty good as a parent there. Other ones that you can grab. Oh, I'm so lost. Other ones that you can grab like from the original banner as you're like pulling other banners is Taiki Shuttle's good for sprint mile and pace late as a pace late parent. Mejiro McQueen is used for front and pace. Front and pace. Maruzensky kind of depends, but she's also used as parent. And then Special Week is usually a parent for pace and late. But if you really like front runners, Saiyan Sky is a good parent, and she's also just a good parent herself. You have 25,000 carrots. Can't tell if I should go for a new account or just stick and swipe for sparks if I need. You'll most likely be able to hit 30,000 carrots on the Kita-sen Black Banner. Because, like, yes, it comes out in 2 days, but it'll run for 2 weeks. And you'll definitely be able to get 5,000 carrots in 2 weeks. So you can just go ahead and pull on your current account for Kita-sen Black, and then if you're not satisfied with how much you got out of your guaranteed spark, then you can think about going for a reroll. I would say though, because like even if you reroll an account on Kita-sen Black and get 3 copies of it, the rest of your deck is still pretty mediocre, and you're not gonna be able to save enough for Super Creek's rerun. So you'll basically be saving your carrots again for like another 4 to 6 months until you hit Rice Shower. Or sorry, until you hit the scenario banner or the rerun. And that just sounds like a not fun way to play. Do you want, I'm assuming you're talking about my release date one. So here you go. Also, wait, let me post my Discord link, because I'll have all the links to every sheet that I'm using in there. This will be updated every at the 1st of August. So some of these dates are like, don't expect that these dates are exactly when they are. They're all speculative. You do not realize how stingy the game gets after you exhaust it. I mean, it's not the worst. Like right now, I would say it's about 10,000 carats per month. But as we get like farther into the game, they get more generous. Like they'll introduce new modes that will also give you more carats. So I'd say like right now, it's around 10,000 if you don't consider events, missions, random giveaways, and things like that. Yeah, they give a ton of free pull events at like the half anniversary and the full anniversaries. So it's not like they're not very generous. It's just it does suck that you have to like save for, you know, 2 to 3 months to spark. But once you start playing for like a year or so, you'll have like a good enough deck where you don't really need to pull stuff, so you can just pull for Umas that you like. And they'll get more generous later on in the future. But yeah, I would not say throw away your account and reroll on the Key to Sin Black border or Key to Sin Black banner. Just roll on it, and if you only get like 1 copy, or if you don't get any copies and only get a Limit Break 1, or only get 1 copy from the Guaranteed Spark, then I would say maybe you can think about re-rolling. But you can always just like keep your account, like your main account on the side, since you don't have to delete your main account to re-roll. But if you really like the front runner strategy, you can just go for Saiyan Sky soon. And then if you like the other ones, Midoriya Dober is a really good parent. Yeah, there's almost no limited character. I think there's like 2 limited characters, and I'll let you guys know when those ones are like quote unquote limited. But most of the times they'll go back into the pool. Like I can't even remember off the top of my head who is actually limited. Like everything will be in the pool, and then sometimes they'll do banners during like the anniversary, where you can just like the first one that will come up is the 1-year anniversary. So if we go to that banner, it'll just have everything. Like if you want a specific one and you missed their banner, you can just pull 200 times on this one and just choose to spark whatever came out that year. And they'll give a lot of free pulls during this 1-year anniversary event, so this is not the 1-year anniversary event. I think Admire Vegas came out during the 1-year anniversary event, but it'll be like right before the 1-year anniversary event. You're skipping Saiyan Sky? Yeah, I don't like front runners either. I just also hate how half of the meta, like half the horses you'll face in PvP are going to be Saiyan Skies. All the whales will run Saiyan Sky, so I just want to do something different. Yeah, let me also like this. Here's the math for the Key to Sin Black banner. Like let's say hypothetically you had 36,000 carats, which I probably will be somewhere near that. And I've been playing since day 1, so I'll probably have 36,000 carats. In order to guarantee a second spark off the limited, like the quote-unquote good value bundles, I'd have to buy the 75,000 limited 3 times, and then the 15,000 limited 1 time, for a total of $224 in order to guarantee that second spark. So for 400 pulls, even if I've already saved up 36,000 carats, I would still need to spend $224. On top of the $50 I've already spent for the 3 rookie. You just got Taiki Shuttle from our 1 pull? Okay, wait. Hopefully that luck transfers to the Key to Sin Black banner. But you can see that, like, unless you are whaling, it is extremely hard to play the game. Like, I'd have to spend $224 while I've saved up every single carat from the start of the game just to maybe have a 70% chance to limit break 1 card out of the 5 cards you need. So think of this game more of as like a long race rather than a sprint. Like, if you don't get, yeah, you just want to pull on this banner in order to have a better deck than what you have now. Like, don't go in expecting that you'll max limit break Key to Sin Black. Like, all I want from my 200 pulls... Wow, she got long on... She got a 3-star log on a career failure. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, I actually want to try to do a hard run with this now. Wait, let me think. If I have 2 Turf Sparks, is that enough? Oh, no, I think I need 5. Let me double check. But like, you can see my deck here. Like, this is why like I'm failing some of my runs, is because which Uma has a Hashin Daishoten? Okay, I can pull that up, but like this is what let me go over this first. This is the deck I'm currently running, which is a welfare card, a welfare card, my reroll card, a fine motion, a friend card, and probably the worst SSR speed card. Like all you really want if you were saving for Key to Sim Black is to just have better cards. So just focus more on building a good deck rather than trying to max limit break the Key to Sim Black. Yeah. Let me go ahead and pull up the races. Game Toro. Go. We can go ahead and go into race scheduler. Races for a characters for a selected race. And you want the Hanshin Daishoten. Let's go back to global. Yeah, Top Gun has it in her objective. If you, well, this looks at if they have a B in turf and in long, but all of these people will have at least a B for turf or a B and a B in long. So you can just schedule it during the 3rd year at early March. So if you don't have Top Gun, then just run. Looks like Nice Nature's the free one from here. Oh, Gold Chip also can run it. Yeah, you can probably just run Gold Chip. Actually, Gold Chip's kind of hard to train. Yeah, if you don't have any of these other paid Umas, you can run Nice Nature. And then just schedule this race when you can. Let me post... Actually, I don't think this will save it. You finished yours with Gold Chip? I've been having struggles with Gold Chips. I hate running Gold Chip. Do you guys... If I get lucky and level up my turf, my 2-star turf, what happens? Hold up. Date acquired. Where's that Gold Chip? Oh, I have to turn off this. If I run Gold Chip and date acquired this, I'll have a C in long and an F in turf. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think Gold Chip needs to have a turf spark and not a long spark. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll go back to Gold Chip. We're gonna run some Simbali runs. Yeah, Simbali's super easy. I've been running her. I've been farming fans for my club, and she's like super easy to hit like 500,000 fans. So I've just been spamming her. Like, it's been pretty like brainless. I'll do a run near the end of the stream, like showing how I've been getting like 500,000 fans each run on Simbali. I mean, out of the last 9 races I did, I've only failed 1. And I think it's because I misclicked a training. Are fans for egos, or do they get something? It's kind of for egos, but it's also for your clubs. Yeah, I'll do a run at the end here, and then I'm gonna cut it to upload a video. But like, it's mostly for clubs, because every month your club will total the amount of fans that you've earned that month. And like the rewards here are pretty good. So top 10 clubs, my club's currently rank 9. Top 10 clubs get 3,000 carrots. But I would say like if you're semi-active, like if you do like 1 run a day, and like everyone in your club does 1 run a day, you can probably get somewhere between B and B+. Yeah, because Simbali is like my favorite, like turn off my brain and click race. Like, let me see. There's one Simbali that's so funny. I think I did like 30 something races on her. I was putting her through the ringer. I mean, the one I did this morning for my dailies, she did 24 races. One of these ones did an obscene. Yeah, I had this one do 30 races in in total. I've been putting her. This one has a 28 out of 30 career. Yeah, Ogre is also another easy one. The ones that are easy, the ones that are like the best for farming fans is the ones that you can level up their distance and cover 3. So she can do mile, medium, and long, which is why she's really good for farming fans. Ogre can also do the same ones. So as long as you have like 1 mile aptitude, or I think for Ogre you need a long aptitude, right? Let me check. I haven't done an Ogre run in so long. Yeah, Ogre you just need 1 long aptitude, and you can upgrade all 3 to A and do like 30 to 35 races in like a feasible schedule. Obviously, you could just have them permanently run races, but I'll show that off once Gold Ship lets me down again. Yeah, 51 Ogre runs with no blues. Yeah, I'm probably at like 60 Symboli runs, and I've gotten 1 3-star speed. Still looking for that 3-star stamina. Let's go ahead and filter, and then I need to filter by Sparks because I don't remember who has what. Long, and then Queen's Long. You got a God Ogre last night. Nice. I still need to make a 9-star thing to put on. I think right now I have an 8-star on my account. Can't I use that Gold Ship as a grandparent? I mean, I can, but there's no... For 12, I could get up to... Oh, well, because I can't use Gold Ship for herself. So I can probably get up to 11 if I want to retrain my 2-star King Halo. Because I have a 2-star Turf King Halo. You have a... Oh, wow, a 9-star stamp power with 3 long and 2 URA. Hey, post your friend code in the chat. Let me have that lined up. That sounds really good. That's really good if you want to build like a long Ogre. But yeah, I might use that Gold Ship as a grandparent. But my main issue with using her as a grandparent is that I lose quite a lot of affinity because she won like 0 races. But I don't know if I need 12 long for Haru. Because people have been doing Haru... People have been doing the Haru runs with like 8 long. So hopefully I don't need it. I just want to get to the point where I can start running Harus. This is unfortunate because farming for these grandparents just don't give enough fans. So I have to like spend my time off stream farming fans for my club, and then the only time I can do these stupid Gold Ship runs are like the 3 hours I stream for. Let's get some power. Forgot to post my Discord link. How do I do that? Invite people. Copy. Let me paste that. Pin. You're in a club with your fans from outside a club be carried over. It's only the fans you get while in a club. And you have to be in the club for 14 days. So the time frame is like gonna end in a day or 2, so you should really try to get in one. Like either today or tomorrow. But yeah, the fans outside won't count. I think the unofficial Discord... Oh, what is she restricting me in? Power? Okay, that's not that bad. Like the unofficial Discord has a forum post of people searching for like guild members, and then you can like see what their daily, the daily fans that they want you to get. The more Like, the higher up you go, obviously, the more they demand of you. Like, my guild wants everybody to do 2.5 million fans a day. Does it carry over if you leave your current club and join another one? I don't think so. I think it's only like when you finish a run, it'll show your fans adding to the total. So it doesn't carry over if you leave. But if you do leave or if they kick you, they lose all the fans that you've gathered. They just like disappear. You've seen people join your club and not put on 0 though? No, it's not that that's because that's the number they have in the rankings in there is the total amount of fans they have. Because if you add up all the numbers inside your club, like it's not gonna equal the number that your club has. Like I can show you with, yeah, that's just like the total amount of fans they have in general. So if I head back in here, like we're rank 9. Oh my gosh, first has 1. That is crazy. Is there a way to see how much each member is contributing? No, not really. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, my guild, we have somebody who's literally has a doc that shows how much each person is giving. Like, because ours is a little bit more serious. So, there isn't, like, a way to see who's contributing. The only way, like, you can really tell is, like, last log on, maybe. But right now, this is, like, if you were to care, this would be, like, the only way. Any space? Mine is we're a top 10 guild, so it's like pretty vetted. And we just filled our last slot. So currently now there isn't any space. I think right now every guild in like the top 50 is probably filled out because, oh, I mean, this one has space. But because the window to end it is pretty close, like there's only like 1 or 2 more days, it's kind of, it'd be hard to enter a top 100 right now because no one's going to want to leave. Wow, that's crazy. 1 billion? 1.1 billion is an insane amount. I wonder what their daily cap is. That's crazy. Yeah, the gaps are pretty wide. But just try to join any club. Just try to get your gems for this month. You can always look for a better one after. And there's no like scaling in terms of like how much somebody can contribute to a club. Like there's no gap between, I mean there's a little bit of a gap between whales and free-to-plays like for how much time invested they have to put in. But like I have a pretty bad deck and I average 500,000 fans a run. I think the best guild member in my guild right now is getting like 720,000 per run. So for every 2 runs, I'd have to do an additional run to match them. That's like a time invested thing. Rather than like a strength of decks. Just make sure you don't join a guild that is like this game is not work. Like, you don't get any monetary value out of it, so just don't join a guild that is, like, working you like a slave. You can... Like, the amount of time invested is not worth the 3,000 carats. Oh, cold shit, please. Please stop doing this to me. Okay, thank you, Tazuna. Man, this is just like last run where I'm gonna have too much stamina. Please give me more speed. good enough. Alright. Can I buy prepared to pass? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, can't buy any skills then. Hopeful stakes. And then let's put her on pace. You're the favorite and you got 4th. Thank you, Gold Chip. Thank you. So much. Gotta do the Satsuko and then Japanese Derby. Let's get more energy so I can spend it on speed. Where are my speed cards? Why are they not showing up on speed? Why are you on wit? Do you need to be in a ranked guild for the carrots? Any guild will be ranked. Unless they were made this month, I believe. I'd have to double check that, but... Actually, I don't remember. But to get the carrots for the month, you need to be in a guild for at least 14 days. I do believe new guilds created this month are not considered. So just make sure they have a D rank before you join. I thought it was a G1 racer. Did I pass it already? Yeah, whatever. I'll schedule this. And I do not want more stamina. Get more speed. Let's go ahead and do this race. Wait. Let me grab Triumphant Pulse first. Yeah. But don't use the guild searcher. The guild searcher is pretty bad because it'll show you like a lot of guilds that have like 1 or 2 people in it. Just hop on the community Discord, the unofficial community Discord, and look through the threads and see what like daily fans they want, and then just see something that you can possibly, what you feasibly can do, because you don't want to be kicked out of the guild. Or you can just like look for a non-competitive one that just like has you logging in daily that doesn't have a fan goal. Ooh, a gold inspiration. Nice. Sucks. Unfortunate, my inspirations are just so bad. Or my sparks. Let me guess. Not once, because there's... Oh! Gold Chip locked in and got me a first. Let's go ahead and go next. And... Okay, she did get migraine. You know what? It's fine. She didn't get a migraine. She only lost a mood. I have to be thankful for anything. Oops. Let me pull this back on this side. Okay. Why are they all on power? Okay, I already scheduled the derby. What am I doing? Yeah. I just want Kitas and Black to come out so I can actually have motivation to do runs. I feel like these past couple of days I've just been thinking that, like, I have this sheet that I got from a guild member. Let me show it. This one here, where we have our entire roster for our team trials, and I need to redo everyone. And just like, because like Kitas and Black is gonna come out, every single one of these needs to be redone. And it's just gonna be such a pain. So next week, or after Kitas and Black, we might be doing. And if we don't have gold ship by then, I think I need to do a couple of runs fixing all of my share this sheet. Right now, because it's not fully done yet, and also it's not my sheet, it's one of my guild members, so I would like to ask for his permission before sharing it. But we're not he's still not done creating everything, but I can show it off. I'll post it in the Discord as soon as I get his permission and like it's in a state where I feel like we can share it. But we have like one to show. We have a sheet to show what Umas you have, and then what Umas your friends have, so you can reference it pretty easily. Your roster. Here's like all the. We have our required chart here. What certain Umas can run distance-wise and what strategy. These columns, they're red if you have people who match, or they are not like inside this table here. So, for example, this Matikane Fukukutikaru has a red in late because... Actually, I don't know why she has a red in late. I think it's because they want me to have her in long. You can see like they want me to redo a lot of this. But I think some of the conditions aren't done correctly. Yeah, some of the formulas aren't done correctly. So I'm going to wait a little bit on that. We have a potential tier list, which we pulled off of the global reference sheet. The global reference sheet has a tab where it'll tell you should you grab a potential. So let me see if I can find that. So F potential. That's weird. It might be on the other reference sheet, but it's just like, is it worth grabbing their potential skill? There's a chart there. How much like things cost is gonna be on here. I'll move the we'll update this when like the other limited bundles come out. The support card tier list, I just recommend using Game Tora. Like, this isn't that useful. And then there's a calendar of everything for the URA right now. And then we have this is the formula for training. This is just like for doing certain maths. But I'll ask for his permission and I'll keep you guys updated. I'll put an announcement in the Discord once it's in a state that can be shared. But still gotta wait for Kitas and Black to come out in order to finish that. Let's see here. Probably I need to do the mermaid sticks. Alright, if I failed this one, I'm just gonna give up on doing the exact same races, and I'm just gonna focus on getting gold ship to win. Because I've been failing like half of my career runs on gold ship. Okay, you know what? I do not care enough about the affinity, I think. I think I need to focus up on getting her to just win the URA finale. Okay, let's just rest here. Wit training's not worth it. Stamina, probably a wit into another training. Or 2 staminas in a row, sure. Can I do a wit training without failing? %. Alright, let's just do another rest. Spent half of the summer resting. That was useless. At least, okay, this is one of the gold skills I can get for... Oh, I didn't even get Gourmand. That. Where is it? Let's just grab Hydrate. Even though I think I have way too much stamina anyways. Finally, a good speed training. What does this one give? Not guts, right? Oh, this one gives guts. Shoot. Let's just do more speed. Okay. Oh no, that doesn't give mood, that fixes a condition. Shoot. Okay, I spent a lot of time training. Please tell me she wins this. Oh my. I ran out of stamina. Really? How did I run out of stamina with like 400? Okay. More speed. I'll probably do one less speed training. But no one showed up. Okay, whatever. End this event chain. Oh, maybe I should have done a mood up instead. Dark Corner recovery, because I don't think I can get any hints in that. And I'll need it for Swinging Maestro once that comes around. Why is my wisdom so low? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can still get the wait. No, I failed the triple crown. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is this the one that gives energy? No, that's the stat up. Oh. Let's get a little bit of power. Okay, at least I don't have to get her mood up. Man, they are avoiding speed like the plague. I literally can't do any other races because I just don't have enough speed. This is why specialty priority is so important. Please show up on speed. So, there's no one there? Why are you on guts? Let's just rest here. And they're still avoiding speed. Okay, there we go. 4 people on speed. Okay, inspiration for like 20 speed set. Maybe if I get my lung to S, I'll feel a lot better. Okay, gold. Okay, there's a long spark. Okay, lungs on S, which means it's a 5% buff to power. Go ahead and do another speed training. Still no Swinging Maestro. I don't even think I can pick up any other skills. Yeah, all the other skills are kind of worthless. Let's go ahead and skip. 2nd place. Awesome. Very cool gold ship. You really are doing me dirty right now. Need a rest here. Can Super Creek please give me Swinging Maestro? Okay, I need more speed, sure. Summer. Okay, 5 people on stamina. Feels kind of stupid to skip on that. Let's go ahead and... You made an infinity loop sheet with 8 overlapping races. Time to grind for parents. Yeah, wait for Kidison Black, because you're gonna want a white spark in Professor of Curvature. So I would recommend doing that loop at Kidison. Just wait 2 more days. Kidison Black will make your farming a lot easier. Alright, more speed. Gonna have to rest here, unfortunately. Probably do a wisdom and a regular training. So let's get more speed. Or actually I can do 2 regular trainings. Doesn't have to all be wisdom. Waiting on Kita. It's 2 more days, yeah. It is kind of rough. Yeah. I have like a lot of video ideas, but like they're kind of hinged on Kita's. Like I want to do a deck tutorial, but it kind of makes it's kind of stupid to do a deck tutorial without Kitas in black. Yeah, if you get bored of the loop, you can always just do it one by one. I just don't recommend doing the loop because like it's hard to memorize what like it doesn't help you. Looping doesn't make inheritance better. And for me personally, I just have a hard time remembering like the exact things I need to be clicking on if I'm looping through 4 different Umas. Like, as long as I keep doing gold chip, like, I'll know what buttons to press. Man, I am not getting good skills. Okay, 600 speed, 600 stamina. Well, almost 600 stamina. Thank you. But it's also because, like, I think I've gotten to a point where, at least for my Symboli runs, I can, like, do it on my second monitor. You're gonna do them one by one? Okay, okay. So you're gonna do, like, what I'm doing, where you're gonna plan the whole tree, but you're gonna work on it one by one. Yeah, I really don't recommend doing, like, the loop where you keep on doing the same 8 until they're all good. Let's see here. I really don't need more stamina. I think that also gives stamina. Our stream's not dropping, right? Okay. Very long pause there. Oops. Okay, how many more? This is the last race, right? Yeah. Then I should just rest here. Wow. I'm gonna go through this whole career without swinging Maestro. Do I even have Pace Chaser skills? I have Hydrate. How does Warning Shot work again? Just gives it at the... Okay. It's actually can save pace. You know, I even have one of your L's yet, and that's in the point that whenever you need to pull. Okay. Yeah, hopefully your pull luck goes good. Hopefully I win this. Okay. I didn't know if I had enough power for the rain and soft terrain. Okay, the last 3 races. I should be able to just train on all 3 days. But they're avoiding speed again. So I guess let's do wisdom here. Wisdom. Still have no skills I can buy. I guess I can grab stamina spare is so bad. Yeah, I guess I grab this. Because I only need 150 for Swinging Maestro if they ever give it to me. Can't pick up any of the long skills since this is a medium series. Okay, I'm just gonna spam speed now. Yeah, there's no point in getting my stamina any higher. And I can't get Swinging Maestro. Free me, just give me the turf. Okay, I'm not giving you an alarm clock. Can't even do anything because she doesn't have swinging. Super unlucky there. I literally only have 4 supporter cards that can give events, so I'm always confused when I don't get the the Swinging Maestro. Because she doesn't have an event chain, and this event chain ends at 1. Let's sure whatever. One of the worst. Iron Will is probably one of the worst stamina skills you can have. It's just such a hard condition to trigger. And it triggers when like you don't need a stamina restore. What does this give me? Medium. and a 1-star guts. Ugh. That is rough. That is rough. Okay, let's do one fan run, because I do not want to run with gold chip right now. Let me show you how I've been doing fan runs. So I've been doing Simbali, but Ogre Cap is also another good option to farm runs. She has a C in Mile, so my legacies will up that to an A. Let me see which one is it. Is it this Knight's Nature? Yeah, so this Knight's Nature and this Sakura Bakushin gets my Mile up to an A. Wait, hold up. It's not this Sakura Bakushin. It's this Ogre. This Ogre gets it up to an A. So I'll have 82 points in speed and then an A in Mile. Borrowing that Super Creek. Go ahead and recover my energy. We'll go ahead and start the career. So I don't like spam races and min-max it, because at most, like, you'll have this strategy that I'm doing here will give you about half a million fans with like a deck that isn't built for fan farming. And then if I were to spam races and try not to get like screwed by RNG, like at most I could get up to 600,000. So I don't personally think like the 15% extra fans is worth ruining the entire run. This is like way more consistent, and consistency is just better because if you fail a run, like it's really hard to get those fan bonus, like the amount of fans you've potentially lost from that. So obviously before the junior make debut, you just want to get your stats as high as you can. I've never seen this event, so... Super new to the game, what's the reason behind farming fans past getting legend status? It's for your club. So, like, the clubs, like, however many fans your club of 30 people gather throughout the month decides their ranking. That's the only... There's no PvP between clubs or anything like that. It's just the total amount of fans that your club has gathered in that month. So my club's right now rank 9, so we've all been trying to get more clubs. So yeah, this guide's only for gathering fans. Otherwise, the only other thing that you can get is at 100 million fans on one character, you'll get their exclusive title. So it's not like a must-have to do. It's only if your club is competitive in fan gathering. Or you really want that that special title on your favorite Uma. But the main strategy of gathering fans is just to do almost every G1 race you can find. Like, you just want to just spam all your G1 races. I can do this since this will still keep me above 50%, so I can do the next training. Let's see here. Probably do stamina, because there's 3 on that. Got 4 turns left for the junior make debut. My speed stat's pretty good. Stamina I would like to get a little higher. Let's just rest here since there's no one on anything good. 3 people on speed. Simbali's the best. Yeah, Simbali and Ogre both have I would say have the best ones. Ogre, you can kind of spam her in more races because she can do dirt races as well. So she can just do a lot of G1 races. And then Simbali, if you get the 7 crowns, like, that's just a lot of fans that you gather. I would do an Ogre guide, but I don't really have a deck for that. So it's a little less consistent than my Simbali runs. Also, at level 5, Symboli gets Professor of Curvature, which allows you to skip a lot of training because the skill is really strong. So I can skip a lot of training in upping speed by picking up this skill with the amount of skill points that I get from spamming races. Alright, last one. I'll just do a Recreation to get to Great Mood. And like, this is pretty mindless, like, you don't have to be hyper-focused doing this. I'm gonna change her to Front Runner. Since she has a beat, just so she doesn't get boxed out, and I have such a high speed stat that she should just be in first place the whole time. I don't have like the skills right now for her position to matter. So I'll have her on front for like the first year. Now I can go into races and go to... So there's going to be a race in early December. This is going to be your first G1 race. And this is why you want that mile at A, is because you can do this G1 race, which is a mile turf, into the Hopeful Stakes right after, which is a medium turf. So let's go ahead and schedule this, and then continue to train up until that one. You can't wait till Kitas and Black comes out to build some decent decks? Yeah. I mean, I have, what, 2 Fail cards and a Twin Turbo. My deck is not the best. 3 people on speed, let's go ahead and grab that. I don't know if I need a rest here or not. Check the percentages. 6% is low enough for me to gamble on. Actually, I'll do a Wisdom training here, just so I don't have to gamble on the next one. Okay, let's just drop the 5 that I just gained. Then I will gamble on the next one. 6, okay, 3 people on speed. Alright, now I am forced to rest here. This also lets you... It won't farm sparks as hard as like if you were spark farming. Or like dedicated to spark farming. This is like a good happy ground between just farming fans and farming sparks. Because you'll hit the 600 breakpoints. You're being shunned by Super Creek. Yeah, not getting Swingy Maestro does just ruin your whole run. Let's go ahead and start grabbing Professor of Curvature, because I know that my deck, because I don't have Kitas in black, I know my deck won't give me hints for Professor of Curvature. So buying it now has no difference than buying it later. Go ahead and skip this. Stamina's kind of low right now. I would like to bump that up a little bit. But it shouldn't really matter because everyone's stamina is low at this part. Go ahead and go next. Alright, start upping my stamina. Should be coming close to the race that I need to do, so I'm gonna try to lower my energy as much as I can. Let's go ahead and get more power. Is it 2 days from now? Yeah, 2 days from now is the first G1 race that I can do. So let's keep upping stamina, because the Hopeful Stakes is on a medium. I'd like to try to have 700 stamina for it, since I don't have Swingy Maestro. And I'd like to get my energy below half, so I'm not wasting energy that I could use. Unfortunately, I lost a 3%. But what can you do, you know? That could have been an SSR. That 3% could have been an SSR. Just gotta think positively. Let's go ahead and skip this. And then go and... Then we'll do the next race right after, because that's also a G1. There isn't really a difference between the two options after a race. The bottom one, you can gamble how much energy you lose, but it averages out around the same. The only times the bottom one is better is if you have 15 energy, and choosing the top option would bring your energy to 0, but choosing the bottom option would still leave you with a little bit left. That's like the only situation where that choice there matters. But you can always you can choose the top one. I mean, you can choose the bottom one if you just are a gambling person. I just always choose the top one because it's a lot more consistent and it's easier for me to make my decisions if I know exactly how much energy I'm going to lose. Let's go ahead and choose the energy restore, because if I get an event, which I didn't, I would be able to do a training. Let's go ahead and schedule the next... So the next G1's going to be part of my career, but I'll schedule the Mile Club after. Almost accidentally clicked Recreation. Let's get my stamina up. This time I didn't fail. This gives me some energy back, which I kind of wanted last turn, but should be fine. Only have enough energy for a wisdom training, so if there's not enough people, I will just rest. Alright. I don't think the skill from that card is good. I should have replaced this card from my deck, but I forgot. Let's try to get Super Creek up to 80 before summer. Alright. Probably do another Wisdom for Super Creek. So Super Creek needs one more. Unlucky Mood down. Go ahead and do Speed. Let's see here. Oh, got a Mood up. Corner Depth is really good. Yeah, it is a really good skill. Any skill that is that can like universally activate is just very high valued. So all the ones that activate on corners are really good, and then right below it, all the ones that activate on straights are really good. Anything that activates on the final spurt, like Homestyle, Homestretch Haste is good. If you're running a Pace Chaser Corners is good. Just always look for skills that have a very easy to fulfill condition. Go ahead and skip this. My Symboli is just so strong that it's pretty unlikely that I lose. That's the first of 3 crowns. Alright, we can do 1 rest, and then there's a Mile Club, and then the Japanese Derby. You can also, instead of doing the Mile Club, do 2 trainings, do the Japanese Derby, and then do this one. But I don't like doing that, because I like skipping this one in order to do the Takarazuka Kinen. So we'll go ahead and rest here, and then do 1 training. Or actually do the race, sorry. Do the race. As Symboli, you just want to win the 7 crowns, so you shouldn't worry if you lose like the other G1 races. Just try and win the 7 crowns. Go ahead and do that. Now I have to do the Derby. Let's go ahead and look at my skills. I can probably pick up Triumphant Pulse now. Still no Swinging Maestro, but with the amount of races I'm doing, I should be able to get back the skill points for it. Go through here, skip. That is unfortunate. Ran out of stamina because I don't have Swinging Maestro. Okay, so that loses me the 7 crowns, which is a really good one to finish on Symboli because she has a hidden event where she restores a whole bunch of energy at the end of your career goals. So I lost out on that, which makes my training a little bit rougher near the end. It's not the end of the world. Do 1 rest and then do the G1 race. This is why skills are so important. It's because when you're spamming like this, you just have no time. Or like Inheritance is also pretty important, because when you're spamming like this, you just have no time to train. So rather than caring about like the specialty priority and everything, all you really care about is what skills these cards can give you and how much like fan bonus they give you. So like for example, this Super Creek gives a 20% increase in fan. Max Limit Break Twin Turbo is a pretty bad card. It's like B tier, maybe C tier. Twin Turbo is just a really bad card. It's because all of Twin Turbo's strength goes into mood effect instead of the Rainbow Training. And her skills aren't that useful. Okay, I've been running out of stamina a lot, so I should probably up that since I don't have Super Creek. So... there's not enough on here for me to care, so I'll just do a wit training. I don't really want to rest. Still not enough, so I'll do another wit training. That way I could do one more training at the very end. Hopefully there's more than 2 people on one of these training camps. Go ahead and do power. There's 2 people on stamina, so I guess that's the best I can do. During the summer, there's an any G1 races, so just focus on maximizing the amount of training, because that's probably the best time to train. Since I'm not training that much here, it's really hard to level these up to level 5. So summer camp is the best way. There's going to be, yeah, so this is just a goal race, so I'm forced to do that. But afterwards, there's the Queen Elizabeth Cup, and then the Mile Championships, or sorry, the Japan Cup is the one you want to do. So let's just train up for that. We'll need a rest here, and then I can do 2 trainings. So, let's see, 1... Let's go ahead and use up my energy since I'm just gonna disappear during the 3 races I'm gonna do. And then 2. See if I get Swingy Maestro. No, I do not. I get Prepared to Pass. Oh, actually I got the upgraded version, Speed Star. Alright, so once I pick up this skill, it's worth swapping to Pace Chaser. But right now I'm gonna stick with Front Runner, since the only skill that I have is Professor of Curvature. Let's go ahead and view results. Got second as the favorite. 10 links, wow. I probably got rushed. Do you have a list of all the... I can post a list of all the G1 races. I'm gonna make a video of this, so I'll definitely have that out. Alright, so now there is 2 races that I want to do here. It's going to be Queen Elizabeth Cup, and then the Japan Cup. When you do your 3rd race in a row, there is I believe a 60% chance to get a mood down effect, and then a 12% chance to get a skin condition. So I do gamble on the Japan Cup, mainly because I can't do the Champions Cup here. So doing the Queen Elizabeth and the Japan Cup, you just want to try to win the 60%, or the worst one is getting skin condition. So, and that's a 12% chance, but getting the 60% chance of a mood down shouldn't matter too much. But because I know I want to do those 3 races in a row, I'm going to do that right now, which is the Queen Elizabeth Cup. At least this time I got it first, and didn't lose by 10 lengths. Go ahead and do that. As long as your energy is above 0, you can just spam races. At 0 energy, the odds of you getting a mood down or a skin condition goes up to an insane number, so just be careful of that. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get Swingy Maestro soon, so I'm just gonna grab Speed Star and then switch to Pace Chaser, so I'm able to also use her unique skill. So head back into the race. Japan Cup is really good because it gives you 30,000 fans, which is almost 3 times as much as any other G1 race. All the other G1 races give anywhere from 10 to 15k. So you always want to do this one, even if there's a chance of me getting a mood down. Let's go ahead and swap to Pace and skip. Unfortunately, I got 3rd. Yep, just too low of a wit. But even on 3rd place, like, it gives as much as a 1st place on a G1 race, so it's always worth going for it. Hopefully I don't get the mood down. Okay, I didn't get the mood down. So now let's rest. Just because I have 0 energy, should rest here. Finally got Swingy Maestro, but I don't have enough skill points for it. But this would have been really helpful, probably would have mitigated a lot of the non-firsts. Armina Kinen is the other really good G1 race that also gives 30k, but Simboli has both of them in her career, so there's no point in scheduling it. Go ahead and skip through here. Unfortunately, got 2nd place. I'm gonna chalk it all up to not having Swingy Maestro right now. because my stamina level is very low for not having Swinging Maestro. Especially on a long race like that. Go ahead and choose the health option here. I always prioritize getting my energy up. Now let's go ahead and search for the next G2 race, which I think is not soon. It's going to be the Osaka High. So go ahead and schedule that. I really need this. I got Tissues, which is really unlucky, but I really need Swinging Maestro. 400 stamina does not cut the Armina Kinan. Luckily, I think the next races are mediums, which hopefully I have enough for. I have enough fans to level up my unique skill here. Let's go ahead and do the recreational event for a mood up and like 35 energy. And a little bit of speed. Well, they're all on guts? Hello? Okay, sure. Okay. Usually I wouldn't do this, but these two are so close to 80. Go ahead and do speed. You can see by scheduling the races, like, I do not need to keep in mind what time it is. I can just keep clicking buttons. Which makes it a lot easier to do something like this. So, like, even if I click training here, it's going to tell me that I scheduled the race. So, let's just go ahead and move into that. Oh, I should have picked up Corner Recovery, the prerequisite to Swinging Maestro. So I had enough for that. I mean, I'm the favorite again. Okay, I got first. Go ahead and clear that. The second inspiration. All my inspirations on speed right now. Would be easier if I ran better speed cards and it was like stamina instead. But that's why like my run's a little inconsistent, is because I'm so reliant on Swinging Maestro because I don't have stamina legacies. Okay, let's pick up Corner Recovery before I forget. Since I just did the second inspiration, so I can't get any more hints. Can't do a race here, because there's going to be another one here, so let's go ahead and rest. Go ahead and do the Tenno show. Got third place. Ran out of stamina again because I don't have Swinging Maestro. So it looks like this is going to be a pretty low fan count. Just because I've been losing races for not having enough stamina. There's going to be 13 turns before the Japan Cup. The Japan Cup and the Armina Kinen both give 30,000 on the first place. So I really want to be at like the correct stats for those two, since that's 60,000 fans that I can get. Go ahead and do the mile here, since this is only the second race in a row. And I still need to get enough skill points for Swinging Maestro, since I'm losing a lot of these races without it. Go ahead and pick it up, because it's 153. Hopefully now I won't lose as many. Go ahead and schedule the Takarazuka. What is the 7 crown? Symboli's whole storyline is that... So this is the triple crown of the Satsuki show, the Japanese derby. Well, the whole idea behind the 7 crown is, if you see here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 G1 races. This is considered the 7 crown because Symboli Rudolph's real life counterpart got first place in all 3 of the, or all 7 of those undefeated. And each G1 race that she won was considered a crown. There's 2 G1 races in a row. This is going to be right before summer. Hopefully now with Swinging Maestro, I don't need to manage my energy as much. So I'm going to rest here and then do the 2 G1 races. So it's going to force me to do 1 rest during summer, but it's more important that I get the fans from these 2 events. Wow, this is super unfortunate. Of course, now that I'm streaming this, it's my runs are getting a lot less consistent. Gourmand is the 3rd stamina skill that I go for, Which is why I thought this would be consistent, since I have two golden stamina skills. But sometimes RNG just does not mess with you. I'm at 200k before, and I have 5 more big races left during the summer. Let's just go ahead and schedule the next one. There's nothing during summer, but we can go back to doing the autumn race, Queen Elizabeth, and then the Japan Cup, and then I can rest and then do the Army Nakinen. But I will probably do a short. I was thinking about doing a short on Simbali soon. It's just her like real life horse counterpart is so like there's so much history that it's kind of hard to condense it. I was even struggling with Maruzensky. I had that 1 minute 30-second short on Maruzensky, but that was originally like 2 minutes and 20 seconds because there's just so much to talk about. But Simbali is like one of the most historical horses. Because it's, I mean, most horses last 3 years in the 3 years in their racing career, which is why we have the classic year, the junior, and the senior year. And the fact that she won so many G1 races in a row, yeah, she's not called the Emperor for nothing. I need is it 2 more turns before the G1 races? So I can do a rest here, do a training, and then do 2 of it back to back. Yeah, she held that undefeated crown for quite a while. Okay, let's go ahead and do the 2 G1 races that I have scheduled. Then do another race. Alright. This is the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, luckily now I'm getting these firsts. Okay, and then finally do 1 rest before the last Army Nakinen. Probably pick up the 2. Oh, I don't have enough to afford those 2. I'll pick up that. It's fine if you're like, you won't get penalized if your 3rd race is a career race. So always try to do 2 races. If you're gonna spam races, always try to do 2 races before your career race. That way you won't get the mood down for doing a 3rd race. Go ahead and skip through that. And then I'll do a rest here because I have like 0 energy. For a run like this, with a ton of races, isn't it better to use cards with good race bonuses? Yes, I do not have any of those though. And the difference is about 40%, I would say. So, you can still do these, like it's still the same concept. Go ahead and finish this off with the Army Nakinen. Yeah. Another first. The rest of my skills will probably go into grabbing my gold stamina card. Yeah. I would say like this, the way I'm doing it with this deck, I get about 500,000, and with a full like 110% fan bonus of like fully max limit break cards. Okay. So I didn't get the undefeated 7 crowns, but because I've won 7 G1 races, I still get the hidden effect of a 30 energy recovery, which is like, as Simbali, like that's one of the reasons why she's so good at spamming these G1 races, is because getting that 30 restore before the last 3 turns makes it very like brainless to do these runs. But this is a hidden effect for getting 7 crowns and like fulfilling her real life counterpart story. It's okay if you fail these last 3. These last 3 only give like 30k. Like each one gives like 7k. So I wouldn't use an alarm clock to min-max here. Like at most, it's like a 30k you're missing. Fortunately, this run was really unlucky because I didn't get any of my stamina restores. So I don't think I'm going to be able to hit my usual 500k. Go ahead and go next. Grab Hydrate, and then after I finish this race, I can grab Gourmand. This one gives 10k. Go ahead and skip through here. Another first. Okay, looks like, yeah, I'll hit about 400k. But if I didn't lose all those earlier G1s, it would have been a lot more. Let's just do Wisdom because I'm not going to gamble on a 13%. Fortunately, can't pick up Gourmand. Last race is 30k, but it's just like not worth using alarm clocks on the... Especially if like... I don't know. I don't think it's worth using your alarm clocks on a fan run like this. Let's go ahead and skip through. Unfortunately got third. I'm not going to use any alarm clocks here. Mainly because like... It's just... I think it's just better to save the alarm clocks for like actual runs. Like you can use alarm clocks here for... You got 500k? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you just spam G1 races on Simbali. It's pretty brainless. Like I can be doing work on the second monitor and just clicking buttons. You're doing it on Ogre? Yeah. As long as you have 3A distances. Like the reason why we don't want Sprint or Dirt is because the G1 races in those two just don't have as many... Doesn't give you as many fans. The most fans come from the 8... There's 8 major races, and most of them are medium or longs. So you just want a good medium and a good long course. I mean, I guess you could technically do this on like... You can do this on Winning Ticket, I think is a pretty good UMA to do this on. I guess theoretically you could do it on Gold Ship, but I hate training Gold Ship. But I can go through the rest of mine, because this was a really bad example. This is just like an example of what you can do. And you'll hit like the... Oh, another 1-star Guts. You'll hit the like 600 limits. Yeah, that's why Haru is one of the harder ones to get fans on. It's because just nobody watches dirt races. But you can see here, I lost like, you know... I lost 33% of my races, so I just didn't get as many fans. But on average, you get about 500k if you don't have a fan bonus deck. Like, this is just a regular deck. Let's go ahead and go back. And I can show you the averages of what I've been getting. Like this one, 470. I think I lost, yeah, I lost the semifinals. This one was 500,000. Didn't do as many races. This one, 530,000. 464. 400,000. Like, it's between 400,000. I think these ones... Sometimes I just, like... Because it's so mindless, I sometimes just misclick. So, that's... But, like, usually you should be getting somewhere around 500,000. Like, even this one, I didn't get first on the finale. And I still got 500,000. You can deviate a little bit. If you're getting really lucky with your training, you could just, like, put in extra, like, G2 races. But on average... I think, for example, like the one I did, it was all G1 races, besides the mile one that I had to do, and the opening one. And that's about 24 G1 or EX races. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 19 G1 races on as long as you have an A in mile, medium, and long. Let's go back. And this is just all so you can try to farm. You can either try to farm fans for your club. If your club's like semi-competitive, you can farm fans for them. Or if you really want, let me exit out of the screen and go to titles. Or if you just really want the title. So the best title you can get for a certain UMA is getting 100 million, which if you were to get about 400 to 500,000 a run, would take you about 200 to 250 runs as of right now. Like obviously once you get a fan bonus deck, or like we get a scenario like Mant where you're rewarded for spamming races, it'll get a lot easier. But right now it'd probably take around 200 to 250 runs to get the max title. But that's basically the current strategy to farm fans. Just get an UMA, any UMA that you have that can do mile, medium, and long. So Ogre Cap's good. Just get one long spark to get that to A. I was doing Symboli with 2 mile sparks. You could do Gold Chip with 2 mile sparks. People have done it with Winning Ticket with multiple mile sparks. Who else is long? Let me see here. I think Daiwa Scarlet. You can get to you can upgrade her long. Daiwa Scarlet's also pretty good because she's a front runner, and her skill helps with front runner. So Daiwa Scarlet's another good option to choose. I think Grass Wonder. You just have to get your medium up. So just focus on these 3 distances, aptitudes. And if you need to farm fans, spam G1 races. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to edit that into a video. Seems like kind of a pain, but I just wanted to get that, to explain that to people for now. Alright, let's go back to fishing for a turf spark for my Haru. Yeah. Let's see here. Long. And long. Yeah, if you ever needed to farm fans, once again, you can also wait until you roll for better supporter cards. Is the character fan count cumulative with the other types of the same character? Yes. Same with bond level. Like, you won't... It'll just be for that character. Okay, let's get our mood up with this one. Get some energy back. Yeah, there won't be like a different title for like the anime version of McQueen, for example. Let's see here, 2 people on speed. Okay, probably have the rest here. Four people on guts. That's a little infuriating. I feel like these guys have a hidden specialty priority for guts. Let's do wit. Okay, get the energy back. 2 people on speed, but don't really care about getting Edra McQueen. I mean 25% is not that bad, actually. Let's get her to 80. I do want to pull up the numbers for leveling up, because I know there was some people asking about that. This is the numbers for leveling up your training facilities. It's realistic, like it's only one, but it does add up over time. But you definitely should be prioritizing your reaching 80 bond on a character rather than leveling up your facility. Because it just increases all the numbers by the base value by 1. So the friendship bonus of like 25% is a lot higher value than getting one out of one of the 4 required trainings to level up the facility. Once you have like all your major bonds at 80, then you can start thinking about prioritizing leveling up the facility. Because there's no point in a facility being level 3 if you don't even have the supporter card at the rainbow training bond level. Let's go ahead and just rest here. Yeah. So I do have that list of hypothetical races that I want to win on Gold Ship, but I just cannot. I need to train instead, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's go ahead and grab tea time. And then let's put her on pace so she's not stuck behind 5 lates. And she also has the Triple Crown in her career, so it shouldn't be too bad affinity-wise with what I'm building. I'm just missing out on like a potential 10 affinity points, I think. But I'd rather just be able to finish the run than trying to min-max it right now. Okay, unlock dating with Kazuna. I guess it's recreation with her. Let's see. Try to get... Twin Turbo only has the 15%. It kind of feels... And Special Week has 35%, so I'm going to prioritize raising Special Week. I didn't realize these failure rates were so high, so I need a rest here. Guts. Okay. Getting Super Creek up is also pretty important, since the Army Nakinen wants around 700-ish stamina. Okay, they're both on speed. Specialty priority finally did something correct. Actually, I don't even know if Twin Turbo has specialty priority. Oh, they're back on it. Go for that for the second time. Gonna have to rest here. No point in looking around. Do some wisdom training. These two are the ones that I want at 80. Choose the hairstyle for 10 speed. Or 15 speed. Go ahead and choose. I can do one more training before I drop below 50. This will restore energy. So might be able to squeeze out two trainings. Stamina. Got a Gold Ship run where she got a debuff that you forgot about, and then she got Night Owl from the rest. Oh wow, she got Fast Learner. Yeah, it's just... You just have to pray that Gold Ship is normal. Let's get Super Quick to 80. What skills can I pick up here? Probably Home Stretch Haste is good. Yeah, that's why I like the Tazuna supporter card. It's just because her heal event is guaranteed. And it gives more energy than an infirmary. 4th place, really? Really? Against an all F stats. You get 4th place. Oh, gold chip, please. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, well now I have to do another race because I don't have enough fans. So, let's go ahead and get this medium scheduled. Okay, continue to train Wit. That's the... Okay, I really want to get Special Week because she has a 35% rainbow. Let's try to get Special Week to 80. ASAP. Nice, this one's gonna get both of them to 80. Get some more speed. Okay, I can do one more training before I need to do the race. Really? It had to be after the mood of effect? Alright. Triple double circle first favorite. Thank you. I genuinely hate training gold chip. Like, I don't... Maybe once I get her summer version, I'll think about training her, but I do not want to train this base version. It actually just infuriates me too much. I don't even know why I'm looking at these. I have 0 energy. Let's rest. And she only got 30, which means I have to rest after this next race. And this is... Okay. Actually, can I afford corner acceleration? Yes, I can. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because I don't have any hints for that. G1 race. View results. Okay. He's doing a little better, now that I'm not forcing her to do a whole bunch of races. Alright, I think Summer's gonna make or break if I can place first at this Army Nakinan. Do a wisdom training so I can do a regular training and then rest afterwards. Can Super Creek please come out and give me swinging Maestro? You are not Super Creek. 10% failure? Okay. Come on, Super Creek. Nope. Rest up here. Maybe do a wisdom training. Ah, this power training's pretty good. I'll waste a turn in summer resting. Just do a wisdom. Can they show up on something? Another wisdom. So let me do two in a row. Let's do speed. Go ahead and get some more power. Wow. This was a very useless summer. They did not show up. I got them all to 80 and they just never showed up. I might have to buy Gourmand instead of swinging Maestro. Just because I need a stamina restore skill. Okay, that was like the 3rd mood down effect, or mood down event this run. Like, what is gold chip? Can Can I please just get Swinging Maestro? Okay, let's see. Gourmand is 270. This is a long... How much stamina does second favorite have? Their third. PM Opera has 300. Oh, but they have Professor of Curvature. Yeah, wasn't looking that good. I lost the Super Creek anyways. Just don't have enough stamina because I don't have any skills. Maybe should have done a race instead. Be able to buy a Gourmand. It's just... I want to do the Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, let's just do the Queen Elizabeth so I can buy a stamina skill. This means I should buy the prerequisite right now. Buy Hydrate. Do the Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth will always be after Tenno Spring. Okay, that's like 50 something skill points. Is that enough? I'm only 1 of 3 to Swinging Maestro. Oh, I'm 7 off, which means if I do 2 I have to do 2 trainings, so I can do stamina. Okay, working on strength. And then I can do a wit here, or I can do the stairs stake. Does the Tazuna give you... Let me search this up. If you aren't using Game Tora, you can always just search up what events give you. So this does not give me any skill points. So we will just do a race for the last 3 I need. Second place. Let me guess you ran out of stamina. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and buy Gourmand before the army Nekinen. Skills. Gourmand. Hopefully this is enough. Let's see. Yep, okay. Yeah, now that I have a gold skill... Ooh, by a nose though. But now that I have a gold skill, it's a lot higher chance that I win these long races. Swinging Maestro quite literally makes or breaks your run. Where can you find an active guild? You need guild points to buy the SSR card dupes. I recommend using the unofficial Discord group. There's like 70,000 people in it, I believe. And they'll have a forum tab in there where people are searching for guild members. Get the energy do you have the link? I can try to find it. Just give me a second. Generate link. Yeah, and it should be clubs and rooms, I believe, is the form. I got it. I just got it. Because I'm in the server, so I can just grab the invite link. And this is the unofficial server. So, and then there's the link. Ooh, 5 people on stamina. Nice. Warning shot level up. 2 people on stamina with a double rainbow. Okay. Yeah, just be mindful of like what they want as like a daily fan goal. Just so you don't get kicked out if you don't meet it. Let's go ahead and do power training. Hello? Game? Why is it frozen? Physical labor. Man, I don't even remember when the last time I bought Swinging Maestro was. Super Creek actually hates me. Okay, Gold Inspiration. No long aptitude up though. I want to buy Triumphant Pulse, but I need a save for... I need a save. Oh, I should have done Stamina instead. Always try to hit the stamina cap first. Or the minimum stamina stat. Okay, you know, 70% chance for my skill to trigger. It's fine, right? Okay. Whew. 9 links. Oh, I got 10 carrots from that. Nice. I feel like the carrot rewards, the carrot bonus rewards from the races are just so rare. What are you doing? Okay, let's clear Slacker and then... What? That's the 4th negative event. Yeah. Give me some tips. Like, I feel like it's like a necessary to have Tazuna when training Gold Ship. Because the amount of times you need to go to the infirmary or do a like recreation is insane. Oh, that was for a trick. That's crazier. How much? Wait, it's 25%. Why does this only give 19 stamina? You don't have it? Yeah. It definitely makes it a lot easier. That's like the only reason why I can stomach training Gold Ship right now. Is because Tazuna saves me. Every time. Okay. Let's do the wit training. So I have good energy going into summer. Okay, 2 out of 3 for Swinging Maestro. Go ahead and after this race, I'm going to summer camp. Few results. Another first. Okay, Gold Ship is not letting me down now. Alright, now I gotta go to summer. She looked depressed. I thought it was gonna be another mood down effect. More stamina, sure. Maybe I don't need Swinging Maestro. At 10%, let's just do a restore. And I probably don't need that much stamina, so let's do a speed. God, Twin Turbo's hints are actually so useless. Another event that I haven't experienced. No. Does this give me speed? Mood down! What? Why does that give you mood down? Okay. Let's go ahead and get my mood back with this. How many more days? So this is late October. Then I have 3 turns in between this and this. Okay. I can just do a wisdom training here. Put more heart into it. I'll have enough for Swinging Maestro, so I'm gonna buy Triumphant Pulse now. Okay. I have almost 700 stamina. I should be fine going into these. And then we can see if all of this effort was meaningless. Five guts. More speed. Okay, they're swinging Maestro. You failed 3 sub 8% trainings in the middle of your run. Well, you know, you're getting rid of your bad luck now. Thinking of it that way. More wisdom training. Okay, let's grab corner recovery. After this race, I think I'll have enough for Swinging Maestro. Unfortunately, I got it after all of it. Ooh, a second place. I needed first here, right? I'm gonna use an alarm clock here because I think this is strong enough to win the entire URA. Okay. In a B plus range, do you know it is now time to find? Yeah, I'd say to get out of to break into A, you want to have 8 to 9 sparks in stats. Because you really need stamina sparks. It's really hard to train when you don't have the 100 or the 80 90 stamina per inspiration event. When you don't have that, it makes it really hard to hit the breakpoints throughout your career. Okay. Let's see. One. So I need to do a training, a wisdom, and then another training. Okay, actually, I need to do wisdom first in order to get enough energy. Okay, yeah. 2 gold skills and 700 on a medium should be enough stamina. And I don't think any of the other Umas have 700 top speed. 5 people on stamina. Okay, this is a little overkill in stamina, but I mean 5 people. Kind of have to take it. Let's see if I can buy more speed skills. Prepared to pass. Actually, I don't remember what prepared to pass does. Let's go ahead and look at that together. Game Torah. Database skills. Prepared to pass. Increases your target speed if at the final corner and you're behind people. Okay, then I'll go ahead and buy it. Going to Kita-san with about 26 to 27,000. I mean, it's out for... You might as well... You can just pull right when the banner comes out, and then throughout the rest of the banner length, because it ends August 1st. Throughout the rest of the banner rate, you can just do the pulls to hit the spark. So still do your initial pulls at the start. Okay, I guess this isn't strong enough to win the finale. Whatever. Yeah, so still do the pulls, but you'll be able to hit spark before the end of the banner. I would just say that if you're below 20k, it might be a little hard to hit spark throughout in 2 weeks. But definitely at where you're at, you'll definitely be able to hit spark before the end of the banner. That is very unfortunate I lost the finale. I thought I would win that. What other skill can I buy? Target Insight. If you get 1 copy, you'll just you'll just fall for the anime McQueen. That's getting is really good. I like the story behind that that skin line. Because at the 1992 Tenno show, I think, Teiho's jockey said that she was the fastest horse, or what was the... Let me find the quote. I had it saved up. Yeah, so at the Tenno show of 1992, Teiho's jockey said that Teiho can run to the ends of the earth, and then McQueen's jockey said that McQueen could reach the height of the heavens. They've always had like a really strong rivalry. And I got a 1-star spark stamina at 800 stamina. Awesome. Good use of my time. Great use of my time. Thank you, Gold Ship. Thank you. You will be turned into supporter points. Yeah, you'll hit the 2K throughout the events. You're being fairly moved. Yeah, the anime also did Teiho's injury come back very well as well. I don't know, there's just so many, like, all the horses in this game just always have such a good backstory. I mean, like 2,000 more, like you'll probably get another 400 from this. Let's see, you'll get 400 from that. What else gives you? Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can just gather the rest of the trophies in here. Like, I'm pretty close to the end of it. Oh. I've been streaming 2 hours. Okay. I guess it's just another gold chip run. Oh, I haven't even been updating my counters. What did I do? 2 gold chip runs? Let's go to 61. I completely forgot about my counter. It's just so mind-numbing that I just... Alright, let's run this again. I just want, like, at least... Even if I get, like, a 2 Turf Spark, like, I can attempt Haru Urara with 4 Turf Sparks. I haven't even rolled Turf yet. I've done 6 runs on... I think 6 runs on her, which I guess isn't that much. So I shouldn't be too mad. But it's a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 5 to run to hit Turf. As if I don't get in like the next 3 runs, if I don't get a Turf Spark, then I can start complaining. Still, I'm 1 over the quote-unquote odds of hitting it is. Don't really want your skill. 5 people on stamina this early. Get some more energy back. Some speed. More wit. Basically a free training. 3 people on speed, don't even really need to look at the other options. Give me some energy. This is good, I haven't had to rest. 4 people on stamina. Yeah, I mean, it just, like, the chance to roll it, it's just everything you have an A aptitude in. So, yeah, that is crazy that out of all the runs you've done right now, you still haven't hit a Turf Spark. Because I've hit the Turf Spark on random Umas. But obviously I need it on Gold Ship. So I give power. Oh shoot, that gives me a skill. Alright, my first arrest. Oh nice, she got 70. Yeah, I don't even like look up what events give anymore. I just want to get through the run as fast as possible. Let's get tea time. And then put her on pace. There we go. Okay. Oh. Sweep has a rare version? I thought she only had the SR version. Run. Give me speed. Oh. Does this give me speed? Yeah, oh, 20 speed. That's actually quite a lot. That's like an entire training that I skipped. Finally got the mood up event. A 9% failure. Okay. Now I can rest. Let's go ahead and use up energy, since I'll be resting anyways. Three people in stamina. Nice. 2 people in stamina. But it will not let me train after, so I think I'll do wisdom here to get super quick up. Is there any use in saving the items that restore stamina? Not really. It's really hard to use it all. Like, give me a second. More stamina. Like, I think I've been playing quite a lot. Obviously, if you're failing your career runs, it'll be a lot faster. But I've been playing since day 1. My stamina has never been capped out. I've done almost 150 career wins, and I still have another 42, or actually probably somewhere in these gifts. I have like another 10. So I would say I have like 50 toughness left, which is 50 more runs. Which if I like super try hard to speed through it, would take me like another 20 hours. So there's nothing like you can really save these for. They handed them out pretty often. Like you'd have to be playing this game 5-6 hours a day to try to get through them all. And honestly, if you're playing that much, you probably will be spending 10 carats to restore your stamina anyways. Because if you're playing for like so many hours that you're gonna use up all your stamina, just join a top ranking guild because they're gonna want how many fans you're getting. Because like the guild I'm in is rank 9, and like I only need to do 5 to 6 runs a day, which is like 1 stamina restore a day that I need to use. So if you are running low on stamina potions and you're playing the game that much, find a top guild to join. Like, there's almost no way you're using up all the stamina restores. This game is, like, really hard to get stamina locked in. Okay, first mood down event. Let's keep count. And she got 3rd by a length. At 2% would have been nice. Let's get more energy back. Okay, where's that G2 race? There it is. Let's go ahead and do this. Do the rainbow trainings. Always worth. Will they give me a... Okay, there's the second mood down effect. At least she didn't get slacker. Awesome, gold chip. Let's get more speed. Okay, I have 1 more training before the race. That's Gormond. Okay, I can get... Oh, I didn't even get the gold skill. Okay, I'll still pick it up. But that is unfortunate. And then now I need to save up for... Swinging Maestro. 2 mood down effects have normal mood. Let's see here. If I get a stroll, can I do a training after? Okay, I definitely can't do a recreation then. Have I seen Top Gun and Gold Ship Sink Danger Zone? I have seen that. Yeah, it's crazy because on the the billboard in the main room, they also had an ad for Top Gun. Like it was just like Tom Cruise's face in game. It was super weird to see. My gold ship's a little stupid. I feel like I have no wit on her. What's her wit at right now? Okay. Let me see. No, it's closing in on 300. It's not that bad. Okay, they're swinging Maestro. At least I got it before the first Armina Keenan. 1 gold isn't worth it. Or 1 rainbow. Let's go ahead. Okay, summer camp is in 2 days. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. No. Okay. This is rest for summer. Some speed. Some more speed. No rainbows, so I'll rest here. Get the power. Stamina. That should be the end of summer. Always try to min-max your 4 turns of summer. Cannot stress that enough. I need to get Tazuna to 80 so I can get her recreation event. I just know Gold Ship is gonna get an injury. Oh, I didn't know. Let's get some strength. I don't want the mood down aversion. How far is she? Almost to 60. I have to rest here. Lightweight. Skills, corner recovery. Go ahead. Start this race. Yeah, I saw that she won the race for retired horses. Which is very impressive. She's getting, well, I don't want to say she's getting to the end of her lifespan, but she's beating the average horse life expectancy. Is a better way to word it. So it was surprising that she won that. You love all my videos. Is Grass Wonder better as a pace or a late? She's better as a late or an ender. Honestly, you can choose between late or ender. But let me pull up her character sheet and check. I'm pretty sure most people build her as a late or an ender. Where is she? Grass Wonder. I would recommend building her as a late, because you want to be passing for her skill. If you run as pace for her skill, it's kind of hard to be behind enough people to trigger her. I guess it would be this version if you want to actually build her. So it'd be easier if she was a late. But a lot of people build her Ender because they build her as a as a debuffer. If you like don't want to build her in terms of speed, most people build her for Dominator. And then you just put her on, because being the strategy aptitude here, it affects your wisdom, but the wisdom that it gets affected doesn't affect how skills trigger. So you can have her on late and use Dominator to decrease everyone in front of them, because it slows down everyone in front of them if you're behind, and because you just like wouldn't train max speed, you would just spam races so you can grab as many of these debuff skills, because these will debuff all. Yes, in team trials, debuffs won't affect your team. Usually you won't really build debuffers in team trials though, because you want to just try to place first, second, and third. This will be more so when we get the champions meeting. Late wants a ton of power. Yeah, a lot of power and a little bit of stamina for the last spurt. But you just want as much power to reach your max speed cap. There's a like rumor that power helps you break out of packs, but doesn't really change much. Like it changes how your horse moves laterally, but if you get boxed in, you're kind of just screwed. Like there isn't really much stat. Like you can have max power stat and you can still get boxed in. But yeah, so you either want to build her as a late for her unique skill, or you want to build her as a debuffer. Because Dominator is one of the best ones, and then Nice Nature's version is the other pretty popular debuffer. Nice Nature has Murmur, which is the other medium debuffer. Yeah, not everyone can be Opera and just be first place. Or Saiyan Sky. Like, you need some debuffers for Saiyan Sky. I know Grasswinder has the fantasy version as well. This one's also a pretty strong debuffer. She gets Trick. This is another version of the... she'll have Trick here. But Grasswinder's more of a debuffer. Unfortunately, like sometimes your stat bonuses just aren't meant to be the first place winner. Is Goldsmith good? I don't think I've really seen a build of Goldsmith. Sorry, I don't know how to say the French word, sorry. I just call it Goldsmith. Orfevre? I don't think Goldsmith is bad, right? It's just, I'm pretty sure, what's the trigger condition again? It's end closers, right? Yeah, I mean, by the time she comes out, she'll probably be good. I don't know, she comes out so much, like, so much farther into the series. I didn't play the Japanese version, when this came out. Like, I haven't played... Like, I've seen, like, obviously I've been researching it, but I didn't play, like, Twinkle Legends or Design Your Island. So I don't know how good she is in terms of meta. My meta knowledge only goes up to, like, 3 years in. Like, my meta knowledge only goes up to Project L'Arc and, like, UAF Ready Go, when, like, Almond Eye was released. So these, like, these later two scenarios, I wouldn't know much. But we won't get there for like 2 years, so I haven't been researching it. But, I mean, her skill looks good. It should be pretty easy. Like, yes, it kind of seems like getting base 1000 stats is kind of hard right now, but by the time we get to that part, it shouldn't be that bad. What is she? She's an end closer. This is pretty easy to hit. The other pretty condition is that it's 1,000 meters. And you'll get a speed boost of 6 seconds is a really long time. But I don't know how this gets power crept for 1.3. I mean, it's a really easy skill to trigger. Like, you're almost guaranteed to have base 1000 stats, and it'll always trigger at 1,000 meters. Obviously, she can't run short distances, so it looks like she's just a long builder. Doesn't seem bad. What's her evolve skill? During a last spurt in a race of 200 meters, your acceleration will increase. Yeah. Yeah, Goldsmith. Goldsmith is Goldship's brother that, you know, isn't as goofy. And then eventually we'll get Stay Gold, their father. Stay Gold. This one still isn't... Oh, Musume. She's not in the game yet, or at least in the Japanese version, but this is their father. So she made... Or she, whatever. Stay Gold sired Goldsmith or Fevre and and Goldship. Very distinct designs. Why do you feel like Goldship's ult feels useless? Is it Warning Shot that you're talking about? It's useless because it has like half as much target speed increase as any other one. Most of people's target speed increases will be 0.35. So if we look at someone like Ogre Cap. If we look at someone like Ogre Cap, this is a 0.45 target speed increase, which is 3 times better than Warning Shot. So that's why it could kind of seem like it's useless. Because if this triggers and then an Ogre Cap triggers, Ogre Cap is still going to be 3 times... Like, the increase is still 3 times stronger. Like, yes, it's 1 second longer, but a 0.45 is significantly higher than a 0.15. So, Goldship's ult is pretty useless. Also, increasing target speed doesn't matter if you don't have the acceleration to reach that target speed. You're gonna make Mambo the best she can be. I mean, I am entering Haru Urara into every single Champions meet. What does Anchors Away do? Wow, this upgraded version is not even that much better. Oh yeah, these numbers are just worthless. These numbers are pretty worthless. It's really hard to get high acceleration right now because it's really hard to max out your... Oh, my eyes. It's really hard to max out your power right now since most people are worrying about hitting the stamina cap for long races. Because not only do you need a high speed on Goldship, you also want almost 1100 stamina, and then you also want a high power. It's really hard to build Goldship without a very strong deck and very strong inheritances. But if you really like Goldship, get her summer version. Her summer version's really good. Let me pull that up. I'm gonna pull on her summer version. Gold. Also, she has, like, her Project La Arc is very good. But yeah, her summer version's really good, has very strong power. And then... I don't know what this is a reference to. Ventura 564. Yeah, I don't know what that's a reference to. You can't reach those numbers because Yuri has low stat ups for each tile. Yeah, so I mean, even in the Japanese servers, at the 2nd year anniversary, they upped all the values. So yeah, on their 1st year anniversary, they buffed every single training facility. Right now, it's just really hard to get 3 stats to 1200. But yeah, Goldship has the summer, and then there's like a lot of videos on her Project La Arc version, which I think is also somewhat strong. Because, oh, I do not want to read all this. If you have to overtake someone on the second half of the pack, your speed will increase, and it'll increase greatly if you had a late start. Okay, that's a really hard condition to fulfill. You have to have a late start. I don't know, it's harder to judge how strong later unique skills are because we're gonna get our skills reworked, and there's gonna be different ways to evolve them and stuff. So builds will actually matter once this system comes out. The headphones, yeah, whenever like I see her other forms, I kind of forget it's Goldship. Like I need to know that she has the headphones. It's like a Superman situation where she takes off the headphones. Like I can't believe it's Goldship. Like this goofy head strap has to belong on her face. Okay, let me grab Swinging Maestro before I forget. Let's go Recreation. I'm a little worried that even with Swinging Maestro, I'm gonna lose this. Oh, and I got the karaoke event. Fifth favorite. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Was not expecting that. Oh, I was not expecting her to get first there. Her stats were like down by 100 compared to the last run. I guess that's just what Swinging Maestro does. So yeah, Swinging Maestro is just too good. And once we get Kitas and Black and we have Professor of Curvature, the two like universal skills, careers should be a lot easier to do. And then we can actually focus on farming. %. No way I failed this, right? And some energy restore. Let's go into training. Wisdom. There should be enough energy to do one more training without having to rest. Always try to teeter that energy. Yeah, 2%. I'll gamble on 2%. Okay, now I have to rest. There's no way I can get my energy back up above 50. Right. Let's go ahead and rest here. Skip through here. I still don't like how low my wisdom is. I'd like it to be at least 500. Go ahead and get more stamina. You want your stamina at like 700 for long races. In career mode, you want them at 1100 outside of career mode. Okay, and then I can rest here in preparation for summer. Oh, and I got a full restore. Oh, probably want to save up for that. Go ahead and go next. Ooh, a 4th place. Oh. Man. I don't understand how these stats can lose. Ugh. Fetus in black just needs to come sooner. Some more speed. One more trick, or probably do a wisdom and then. Oh, but there's 2 people on speed. But then I won't be able to train next turn. Let's do wisdom. Wisdom and pray that there's a rainbow. Okay. I lost 20 speed in order to gain wisdom. Let's just rest here. For a gold chip run, only getting 2 mood down effects is actually pretty good. Only 2 negative events. Gold chips actually being normal for once. And and her plus 25 stat event. Double rainbow and stamina. Okay, I think 700's probably good enough for the rest of my races. Let's grab Ogre Cap's ability. And I wanted to grab Prepare to Pass, but looks like I can't. She might actually be able to finish the career this time. I don't need that much stamina. Through a wisdom training. Okay, let's try to get my speed up to 700. No! I jinxed it! You know, if you think about it, 3 mood down events is still on the low side. Why do I keep pumping wisdom even though I had a rainbow on speed? It's because the rainbow was twin turbo. Twin turbo only has a 15%. So it's like plus 17 speed. Like if turbo's on rainbow, it doesn't really matter. Like the amount she gives is so minuscule. If it was special week with her 35%, I would have taken it. But if I did that speed, I would have to rest the next turn. I mean, I had to rest anyways because I got a mood down event. But if I didn't have to rest, I would have been able to done another training. So because wisdom is a quote-unquote free training because it restores stamina, like the 15 wisdom and the 4 speed is better usage of your turn. 500 is like, yeah, 450 is good, but it's just like it's a free turn where you can get more skill points than any other training, and you get like the 4 or 5 speed. It's just a turn that you don't have to, especially since I'm at the end of the career, a turn that I don't have to spend restoring energy is good. Oh my, I don't want to use my alarm clocks. 3 mood down effects already has got me annoyed. Just give me the turf so I don't have to. Just give me the turf spark. Like, I genuinely hate doing gold chip runs. Like, oh, I don't want to do gold chip runs. Like, her skill's useless. She just randomly loses. Just wasting my stamina at this point. Like, you have 700s in speed and stamina. You have Swinging Maestro, 2 uniques, and you can't beat the Army Nakinen. Alright. I'll do one more run. I'll do a Symboli run. Just so I can actually feel something. Actually win something for once. Which one is it? Is it this Nice Nature? Go ahead and use the toughness. Oh, I forgot to switch out this card again. Yeah, I should have switched this out for the gold chip card, so I could have gotten corner acceleration. Oh well. Should be fine. Simbali. I can actually win on Simbali. Okay. 62 runs. 62 runs, and only halfway there for the sparks that I want on Haru. Some more speed. And where is Tazuna? I would like my free mood up event. Oh, she's on wit. Okay. And now I just hope that I get one more mood up event. So I don't have to do recreation. Or I guess I can get her to 60. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring my energy down so I can rest. Does first person races become to toggle later on, or is it random? It'll be added to the game later on. I don't remember when it got... Oh, we got Night Owl. And I lost 10 energy right away. I don't remember when it got added. I think I want to say around the second year. Okay, let's clear Night Owl. I would say around the second year is when first person mode came out. Okay, Night Owl was unfortunate. Yeah, first person's also really fun when like you go into the champions meeting and everyone's triggering their ultis. Oh, is this already prepared to pass? Okay. Let's get Corner of Depth. Always gotta remember to switch to pace. Guess let's focus on Super Creek. Yeah, doing the room matches is fun. More stamina. Okay. Karaoke? Karaoke me? Let's go. Rest here. Ugh. Okay, 4 people. Home stretch haste, another hint for that. What do you think of saving all your skill points to Inspiration 2? I mean, you can save all your skill points on things that you have a spark on. So like, if you had, like, let's say this was a 3 spark of Triumph Impulse, you could save, you could just not buy it. Or like corner acceleration or corner recovery. If you have a high inspiration for it, then I would say yes, it's worth saving. Otherwise, it's kind of minuscule right now. Because it's really hard right now to win without buying any skills. Unless you have a really good deck that you could win without buying, like Swinging Maestro on long races, for example. it's a little rough to save everything. But if you are consistently hitting the skills from... If you are consistently hitting the skills, then yeah, you should save until you finish the inspirations. Oh, I forgot to queue up the G1 race. Where is it? Whoops. I mean, it's the same idea with Super Creek. Like, you can't really run Super Creek because you can't use Super Creek to get Swinging Maestro. It does suck that, like, that's just how the deck building works. Yeah, not being able to get, like, one of the strongest speed cards on your Kitasen does suck. I just realized I should have her on front runner, not pace. And that might be why I got second in that mile race. I thought I was doing a gold ship run. Okay, now I should save for Swinging Maestro. Yeah, I mean, the math behind it is, you know, half the people will be happy, half the people will not. Let's see here. I mean, I think I've already shown this on stream, but at 200 pulls, if it's at an assumed, was it 0.75? And not a 0.5, you know, to get the 3 copies. Like, to get the 3 copies. Oh, it's a 1 in 5 to get 3 copies. To get 2, it's like a 0.44. Like, half the people will be mad, half the people will not. So, if it's 0.5, then it's even worse, obviously. It's like a 1 in 4 chance. It's like 1 in 4 people will hit 3 copies or more. But yeah, I mean, like, you don't need 3 copies of Kitasen Black. Because most likely, unless you max limit break it, you're just going to be borrowing it anyways. You just want those other supporter cards, and this is the best banner to pull on. Oh, I can't choose health this time. Let's grab more skill points. Yeah, I mean, if a 1 in 5... Well, actually, let me see. On the 0.5 for 4 or more, it's a 2% chance. 2% chance to max limit break at 0.5. At 0.75, it's a 6.5% chance to max limit break. So, I mean, it's definitely possible that someone max limit breaks. 7% on a 0.75 isn't that low. And then 1 in 5 to get, to unlock the specialty priority. I'm assuming it's going to be at 0.75. You just want 2 copies in the pity one. Yeah. I mean, what's it right now? 60 rolls for rerolling? Like, a 1% chance to hit 3 on a reroll. Like, that's quite a lot of rerolling you have to do. Whereas, yeah, I mean, to get the 3 copies to not have to reroll, it is that 44% chance. I don't know. There's a lot of situations on, like, you were almost at 80? Okay, yeah, I haven't checked the numbers. I mean, 80, get 3. It doubles it. It halves the time that it'll take. At 0.5, it's 0.7. I don't know. I would never reroll. It's just so much effort. I'm still in the camp that having a good deck is better than having 3 copies of Kitas in black. Because you're not even going to use that Kitas in black until you max limit break it. You have gotten the 90. You succeeded a 97% fail rate. That's crazy to click on it. But I don't know. I think I'd rather run a full deck of SR cards at like level 40 than have 3 copies of Akitas in black. Because you're just like shooting yourself in the foot by running set. Because then, like, let's say you reroll Kitas in black. There's 4 rainbows in the president. Let's say you roll 3 copies of Kitas in black, and then what? You're borrowing a Super Creek, and then you have 4 other cards. Like you won't have Special Week. You decided that if you hit it in 80 rolls, you'll gather the... So you're going to try to gather... I mean, I guess it's possible to hit the... If you, like, play, like, 5-6 hours a day and get all the trophies and do all the stories to get your bond up. Let's see here. You would get 2 promotions, so you'd be able to... You would be able to put all 15 units in. I mean, yeah, if you really tried, I think in 2 weeks you might be able to hit the, 18,000 carats you need. Because all trophies is 9,000. Then team level, you might get another couple of thousand. I don't know, it's just a lot of time that you have to invest to try to hit Spark. You'll spend? Okay. I mean, yeah, if you have no investment in your current account, yeah, it's not. What am I working on now? I'm just gathering fans for my club. Goldship has given me, in both runs today for Goldship, he's given me, or she's given me, I keep saying he because of my video. She's given me 3 mood down effects throughout her career. Yeah, it's a good thing that you've been holding off spending. Though, I mean, I don't know. I never condone spending. I spend, but I'd never tell somebody that they have to spend. Well, hopefully you get good luck. Hopefully you get your 3 here so you don't have to reroll though. Oh, I forgot to switch to front runner again. Yeah, training Goldship is just so annoying right now. At least, like, I can talk with you guys and, like, say other things while I'm doing some volley runs. I just completely forgot I'm supposed to be doing these G1 races. I was wondering why I was training so much. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting a little tired. I was like, I feel like I'm clicking training so much. Okay, should be fine if I get a mood down here since summer camp. I can just get it back. Let me finally move this to front. And I got 4th. Okay. It's because I don't have my skills. Ugh, I'm doing this so poorly right now. Let's just rest here. What is the penalty for competing in 3 races? Let me see if I can pull it up. Copy here. I'm gonna put it in our Discord, but I'll also pull it up on screen. Wait. So here we have, if you have no energy, so this is it difference between having 0 energy and any energy. At 3 races, you have 60% chance for mood down, and then a 12% chance for skin outbreak. And then skin outbreak is a condition where you have a random chance of just getting your mood down. And then at 4 races, it's guaranteed to be a mood down effect. 40% chance for the random stat loss, 33% chance for the skin outbreak. But if your third race is your career goal, it won't trigger any of these. Unless you had no energy. If you had no energy going into the career goal, it'll trigger. But if you're going to your third race with any energy and it's the career goal, you won't get a mood down. So you wanna before your career goal, you want to do 2 races before that. At least that's how you like min-max how many races you can do. Okay, it's really bad that I had to rest twice during summer camp. Alright, let me lock in and remember what G1 races I need to do. So this is Kiko show, and then I'll do Queen Elizabeth into the Japan Cup. Okay. This is why I also tell people not to do the loop trainings, because you just forget what you're supposed to do on your Uma if you keep like switching between. But yeah, getting the skin outbreak is pretty much a career ender, especially if you get the mood down effect, get skin outbreak, and then the skin outbreak triggers, so you get 2 mood downs, and you have a condition that you have to repair. The career goal does not trigger the third. I think it's not like in. At least it hasn't triggered for me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. So sometimes people just read off of the global, like all the videos are probably just reading off of the global reference sheet, and the global reference sheet is good. I reference it too, but yeah. Let's go ahead and I don't know. I don't want to. I just have no drive in making my videos right now. What? Why is it not default on this? Yeah. Also, keep in mind that we're pretty sure that these are the numbers for it, but they're all estimates because we weren't able to like grab this out of the game files. It's just like estimated, like, 60% of the times when we were doing this, the third one happened, or the Japanese server people found out. I did not personally do it, but I have seen that it's about 60%. And like maybe the 20 runs I've done, or 20 like times I've triggered it, it's like about 60%. Wow, why is she just randomly getting mood downs? Okay. Okay, I think my mood's too low, so I can't do the Japan Cup. This run's really bad for fan farming. All my... Wow. There's 2 runs in a row where my Uma just randomly gets mood downs. Okay, do I want to do a G2 race? No, not really. Let's just do another recreation. And it's karaoke. Ah. Let's get some power. Another mood... Wait, do I have a condition? What? That was like... She got migraines into a struggle? Into gloom? What? Yeah, today's luck is so bad. And then I got second. Wait. This is the third career in a row where I've had 3 mood down effects. Like, okay, let's get some energy back. Alright. Let me go get this is the okay. Let's go into training. Please don't be tissues. Thank you. I think I would have just ended the stream there if she got tissues. Do I at least hit the fan? Did I hit the fan goal? Okay, I did hit the fan goal to level up. Man, okay. I need to record a video on like how to fan farm, but both runs this stream have been so bad that I don't want to make a video out of it. So I think I'll have to do a run on my own time. Okay. So I want to do this race. Okay. Which means should do a wit. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my own. Cause like I've been getting 500Ks like fan runs, but this is not gonna be a 500K fan run. Just off the fact that I've wasted 3 turns getting her mood back up. Oh, I'm barely winning now. Okay, this should give me, please just give me like 70 speed. $68, okay. Good enough. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's a surprise. I'm pretty sure they're like all the other YouTubers are getting information off of the reference doc. And yeah, they say these punishments won't happen if it's a mandatory race. So you can race 2 times in a row, then do a mandatory race. There's no penalty despite the doing 3 in a row. So like, I'd really recommend, instead of watching even like my videos, I'd recommend just reading it instead. Because you can never trust content creators. just read it. Let me put this in the Discord as well. But yeah, so to prove it, I just did 2 races, and then I'm gonna do the Tenno Show Spring here, and I mean it's not a guarantee that I can show you, but I won't get a mood down here. Nor does it consume any energy, because mandatory races can't consume energy. I got 4th. Oh. Okay, I'm using a clock here. I'm gonna... Oh! If I won this, I wouldn't have gotten a mood down. But I don't have Swinging Maestro, so I don't have enough stamina for it. Okay, I will have a full video out sometime soon. But these 2 runs have been so bad. And she rolls a 3-star turf. 3-star turf with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 firsts. Man. It's glue, I'm afraid. I get 3 mood downs, fail the run, and then roll the spark I've been trying to roll for the past 10 gold chip runs. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 gold chip runs. And I roll it on this worthless Symboli. Oh. Oh, I'm almost about to hit 100 registered. Okay. Let me try to do one more. I'll do one more run for today's stream. But today's luck has been really bad. Let's grab you. You. Let me actually replace you with gold ship. And then that's not the one I want to borrow. Wow. It's really hard to say that I have experience when I'm failing these runs like this. Yeah, surely my Kitasen rolls on Wednesday are gonna be good, right? All like the negative energies is gonna leave me. Okay. Training. Okay, sure. There's 4 people on guts. I kind of have to take it. I need to mood up in real life. I need a parfait. This is okay. This will at least makes me rest here. Okay, 70 energy restore. 3 people on stam. Let's see here. 2 people on speed. I'll go ahead and take that. What's it? Always work towards your dreams. Gives me a lot more energy. I'd rather have Super Creek at 80. Especially since Rudolph has a lot of events that up the bond with the director. Okay, double speed. 11%'s a little too high for me. Knowing my luck, I'd fail the 11%. Let's just rest here. Okay, you know what? At least it's not a Night Owl. You have a special 9 power special week with Double Circle Infinity. Yeah, some people just get really lucky with their race affinity farming. But I mean, I am 62 runs in, and I only hit 1 3-star spark that I wanted. That's kind of hard. I just want a better deck before I dedicate myself into getting 3 Umas with really good affinity. I just wish you were able to borrow more. No, let me skip. Actually, I probably don't have enough fans to schedule the hopeful stakes right now. Okay. Do some more speed training. Some more speed training. Really want special week at Special Week and Super Quick are the only ones that I need at 80. The other ones are kind of worthless. Yeah, 3 times. Oh, there's Night Owl. Okay, well, there's the first. That's the first bad luck. Yeah, they will let you borrow more. I'd assume once they introduce auto running and stamina resparks, they'll also give us a higher daily borrow limit. Okay, I don't know if I can get first with normal mood. Okay, well, I mean, I won. And stuck on a white screen. But yeah, they'll let us borrow more. Maruzensky. Okay. Asahi High. Schedule that. How's my farming going? Not too great. I've had 3 runs in a row where I've gotten 3 mood down events. And then I just got hit with Night Owl in this one. Okay, maybe I get karaoke. So, you know, it could have been better. Today's not the greatest. Let's do a wisdom training to do another training this run. Oh, I wonder if I had enough. I wonder if I had enough skill points to buy Professor of Curvature. Okay. You deserve a reward. Give me the 20 stamina there. Oh, I'm 3 off. Okay, helpful stakes. Alright, this run's going a lot better. Even though I got hit with Night Owl on my first rest. Let's get the energy back up so I can do a training. Let me go ahead and schedule the next G1 race. Which I think is the Mile Club, right? Yeah, it's Mile Club, Derby, rest into that. Okay. I'm remembering how I do this. Mile Club. I don't want more stamina, but they're not appearing on it. Let's see here. Okay, I have a lot of... Let's go ahead and rest. That gives me pace corner turners. Did I already purchase that? Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. Let's just buy Professor of Curvature. 3 people on speed. 4 people on speed. Ah, 7%. No way, right? Okay, finally got my mood. Great. Let's go ahead and rest here so I can train after the required race or mandatory race. Okay, that was a very long pause. Decent inheritance. Oh, I can't buy anything. Go ahead and do the mandatory race. Yeah, my stamina's very low. I gotta start stepping that up. So Mile is next one, right? Yeah. Let's do the stamina because I'm gonna start losing energy during the optional races. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do the race and then the derby after. Go ahead and buy Pace Chase Corners, and then move to Pace Chaser. Don't know if I have enough power for this. 13th is crazy. What?
4番人気は13番。
Wait, what? I'm just gonna... It's a medium race. 600 stamina should be fine. Like, I have as much stamina as the person in first. And they don't have a single... What is going on? Yeah, maybe I should just look at the replay, but I'm just... I am so tilted. I already used one alarm clock. Like, how... Like, I have double the speed of first place. The same, like, we both have no skills in stamina restore, and I have the exact same stamina. I think I need to. I think I need to take a break from runs. 13th into a 7th is crazy. I'm putting her straight into the glue factory. Wait, that's not the right button. I need to go to lists. Oof. These two are both disappearing. Like, what? Okay. I'll have a video of a full run. Like this one. Like, this one I got a second, but it still had 500k. I'll have a full video on this. Is the alarm clock economy so bad that you just don't pop them? Well, I mean, it's also that it was so early into the career run that I would probably have to pop alarms, like, in the finale. I don't know. It's not that... It's just that, like, there's a better place to use them. And, like, alarm clocking that run wouldn't have done much for me. Because, like, yeah, I still probably have, like, 100 alarm clocks. It's just... like, without too much of a spoiler, like, the third scenario, you're going to want alarm clocks. Make a new track. This is where you're gonna want to use all your alarm clocks. I'm not saying, like, save them all like I am. It's just that, like, because I'm gonna be farming during this scenario to make a video, I want to save up as many as I can. But this one, you get, like, let me find it. Where is it? This one you get victory points during races. So to, like, min-max this scenario, you wanna win as many races as you can. And this is where, like, the alarm clocks will be used. But I'm not saying, like, save up all your alarm clocks. It's only because one of my video ideas... How long until the scenario? Maybe 6-7 months away. Yeah, this will be, like, 6-7 months away. This is really far in the future. But, like, I'd like to save up around 200 alarm clocks. Just so... Because, like, for my video idea... like, you see how you get grade points here? For my video idea, I'm gonna need that, like, around 200, I would assume. So I've just been saving up for that. Once I have, like, 200, I'll start using the alarm clocks a little heavier. But you do not need to save 200. Like, having one good run... Yeah, having one good run where you use 3 alarm clocks a day is probably enough for, like, the average run. But yeah, there's, like, shop coins and stuff. It really changes how the game is played. Every scenario, besides the next scenario, every scenario is gonna, like, you're probably gonna need to see a guide for it. Like I have to read the guide to understand every new scenario. I mean, if you guys seen like what the Japanese server is currently doing, they're like literally building buildings on an island and like upgrading their facilities. What website was I on? Oh, this website is super good, Game Tora. Up here, you can change what server you're in, so let me switch back to global. That's crazy you've been playing this game without this database. This database is... Where can you see Japanese runs? I mean, I've just been seeing it on Twitter, but I mean, I assume there's some YouTubers who are running it. Let me see. Sorry, let me pull this on my other screen so you guys... So I can search it up. The current scenario is called Design Your Island. And then you can just search up Uma Musume. Let's see here. Let me see if somebody's done full runs. Full run. Yeah, so like you can just like search up like the full. I mean, it's kind of hard to see it, I guess, but I've been seeing it on like Twitter, and like I've been seeing some couple of videos. You'll wait for my video guide? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely make a video guide out once the next scenario comes out. Which is I'm blanking on the name. Is it Aoharuhai? I think that's the next one. That one's pretty similar to the URA scenario, except like there's one thing that you need to... There would be like one thing that you have to keep in mind. This will be the new scenario. You have to like gather team members to do a team race. So you'll like it's similar to how the team trials works, but you'll gather team members and then throughout the races, I think it's every 6 months, you'll do a team trial race with the Umas that you've been gathering. And then that ranking in this team trials determines how strong your training facility is. So rather than having to train at that facility 4 times in a row, your training level is tied to how strong your team was. It's not, no. At the end, it's just the URA finale again. This team trials is only for how strong your training facility is. You'll still just do the where is it? I'm pretty sure they say that in here. Yeah. You'll just run the last 3 URA finales at the end. This racing thing only considers how strong your... Oh, also, the special training, there's like a spirit bomb that you there's like a spirit bomb that you gather power in. This one is a little hard to explain without being able to pull up the actual trial or the actual scenario itself. But like they'll like gather power into a spirit bomb and then give you a stat bonus. But this scenario isn't too much different than what we're currently doing. And then there's like yeah. This is why like doing different scenarios isn't the scenario. No. I don't know. It's just supporter cards are for some reason gathering spirit bombs. I have no idea. I was playing this on the Japanese servers as well, and I can't read Japanese, so I'm like looking at this guide, trying to figure out why they're doing a spirit bomb. No, Mant is the one that you're gonna want your alarm clocks for. It's this one. Yeah. Mant is just, you're kind of just like race spamming. This one's not that fun. You race spam, and then you can buy stats in the special shop from winning races. You can also just like drug your... Like the strategy for this is that you don't even like rest or anything. You win races, so you can buy this to drug and restore all your energy, and then like you can just give them stuff to increase their motivation. Like you can buy certain conditions, you can heal certain things. This one's a little harder to explain because it's like you can shuffle your supporter cards using this, so it's a lot of min-maxing of your points. Yeah, you win races, drug your Uma, and hope they don't lose. Yeah. But this one is referred to as Mant. So if you ever see somebody complain about Mant, it's make a new track. Yeah, this one's a very funny scenario. Nobody, I think this will probably be the lowest. This scenario is like extremely unfun. I don't want to like scare you, but like I am so happy when I played the Japanese servers, I did not have to go through this scenario. What kind of it's just an insane RNG fest. Like cuz you remember how I showed you like the odds of failing it here? Like, you have to kind of min-max and, like, hope you don't get a mood down on the third race. So it's just constant 60% that you have to hope that you don't lose. And, like, if you get skin condition, your whole run's over. Like, if you get a mood down, you can kind of save it, but if you get a skin outbreak, it's really hard to come back from it. Even with the... Because then you'll have to, like, start spending your points on, like, the ointment to heal it. And then if the skin outbreak triggers, then you'll have to buy a cupcake for them. It's just a very big RNG fest. So that's what I always see through. Yeah, well, you'll see it very often. Let me see. Let's see if I can find the Reddit post that I remember reading. But yeah, this is like where like people try to get SS's. Let me see. So this is like the base. This is a good Reddit post of the baseline strategy. On average, you're doing 30 turns on races. Yeah, you will see me maybe even quit runs, because this is why I'm saving up just everything, because like this scenario is genuinely super annoying. Like, your average races is going to be 30 races in a row. Or not in a row, but like 30 races on it. But don't be afraid to use your alarm clocks. It's not like important that you are saving every single alarm clock right now. It's just like all of my... Yeah, but in Mant, when did we... we'll break it on the next scenario. Every scenario will increase the limit. The next limits... I think the next limit increases stamina by a lot. Let me check. So the next scenario will probably come out in like 3 months, I want to say. I don't know how like fast they're doing it. Oh, never mind. They increase wisdom a lot. So everything will be up to 1300, and then wisdom's going to be at 1800. This will be the next scenario for our Aoharu. But yeah, the reason why Mant is super annoying is because anytime you place second place, if you don't place first place, you can just use an alarm clock. And like, it's just super... When... Is this when whales... No, whales are already super ahead. Whales, like, from the start of the game until maybe the first anniversary is when whales will have the strongest, like, the biggest gap. Once we hit the first year anniversary, it should be somewhat... Like, if you've been playing since, like, now till the first year anniversary, you should be able to have a deck that can somewhat compete with a whale. But especially with, like, you know, like, you're not going to hit max limit break. Yeah, whales are gonna fight other whales. If you... Once we get the champions meet, you could always just not fight against whales and play in Group B. And, like, you lose out on, like, 1,000 carats, but there's no way you're gonna get that unless you were whaling yourself. But when this tournament system comes out, that's when debuffers are gonna matter. And let me see here. It came out in May. The game launched in February, so this came out 3 months after. So we'll get it in like a month and a half. Is gonna be the first, probably a month to a month and a half is gonna be the first time we get the actual PvP. So if you do want to try to perform well in this PvP, after Kitas in Black, try to spend that next month making something for this. We don't know if the first one's gonna be the Tars Cup, so don't prepare for a medium turf race. I don't know if this is gonna be the first race. This is like having access. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really like having all this clairvoyance. Because, like, yes, I'm making all, like, this is, my entire channel is going to be... Is the PvP at 3? Is it 3? Yeah, you enter 3 Umas. That's why you'll have, right here, you'll field 3 Umas from your roster. This is why every race will have 9 participants. You'll have 1 Uma that you're trying to get first place in. 1 Uma to try to shut down a strategy, like, and then you'll have 1 Uma that's usually a debuffer. But you can also do like 2 debuffers. Yeah, you can do the Witch Shaman Nice Nature, which is gonna be a video I'll do. Once I get her potential to max. I do want to make a video on how to build the Witch Shaman Nice Nature. Because that build, Nice Nature is, it's so funny that she's she's the debuffer. 1 carry, yeah, a carry and 2 supports. You'll have a Mambo to break all those, yeah. And then you'll race against 2 other, it's 3 people in a group, so there'll be 9 Umas on the field. I'll be doing a lot of off-meta builds, so like I'll show you like how I'm doing my Haru for the event. I'll show you the Nice Nature. I'll show you maybe if I get a great escape, because I don't have Silent Suzuka. Silence. I don't know when we'll get the opportunity to get her skill, the Great Escape, but I'll probably do a build on this as well. Is Guts deck such a thing? That won't come out until... Ah, shoot. I don't remember which scenario it's meta in. Is it Grandmasters? One of these later scenarios, you can spam Guts. Guts. I don't think it's this one. It's one of these later scenarios. I don't remember. No, it's not this one. But right now, no, Guts stats are not a thing. Right now, what you want to run is... Let me pull it up. Global ref. It's going to be... You're going to run a different deck depending on the distance you are doing. You try to Gut Spam deck to get 600 in every stat. Yeah, I mean, you can do Gut Spam to try to get a Spark, I guess. But right now, the current builds are 5 speed and 1 power for sprint, or 4 speed and 2 power. For mile and dirt, same thing. Mediums, you just want Super Creek. And then long, you might want an additional stamina. Is this doc on? Yeah, this doc is on the Discord. If you look in my Discord, I have the links. That'll have everything. So I have the speculative gacha banner that I made. Then there's a reference doc, which is the one I was looking at. Crazy Fella has a really good inheritance. Crazy Fella has a very good inheritance doc. But do be careful. The Japanese server, it changes at year 2. So make sure you like read these highlights, because at the 2nd year anniversary, the compatibility system was revamped. So just look for the highlights and read that. I was planning on making a video on this, but I'm really unsatisfied with how it's turning out. But I'd recommend just reading this doc if you have time. You're doing 3 speed, 1 power, 1 wisdom, and 1 super quick. Yeah, you might want to do one more stamina, because for long builds, it's like it's really like your target is the cap of stamina. You just never go. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Usually you don't need to go below 3. Like you can for long, you can do 3 speed, 2 stam, or 4 speed, 2 stam. You have an SSR vodka. This website also, or this doc also has a pretty good tier list. So you can read that. It'll have like the different limit breaks. And I agree with pretty much everything on this. Except I would rate Super Creek higher than C. Because it is super important that you have Super Creek swinging Maestro. So other than Super Creek being in C, I pretty much agree to this. Link to the parent guide, I can post that, yeah. But it's on my Discord. It's gonna be Crazy Fellows parent and gene guide. I have my Discord pinned. But yeah, this is the doc for the inheritance. You're clearing the URA finales with the current deck for long, usually end with 700. The issue with only getting 700 stamina is that inside the career scenario, you get a flat 400 to all your stats. So whenever you do the first race in scenario, like the junior debut, you have to imagine that all your stats are already at 600. But yeah, PvP right now, until you hit the whales that can get enough stamina, PvP right now isn't too stamina based. But you definitely will eventually need to hit the stamina caps. Shit, I don't remember where it was in here. Is it here? Yeah, like eventually for long, like you need to start hitting the higher stamina caps. Yeah, I think most people in PvP do not have the stamina caps. But when we do the champions meet, people will be having those stamina caps. But it is a bloodbath in class 4. Yeah, just keep in mind that like it's more important to hit the stamina than it is to get more speed. Like, as long as you have enough speed to finish the career scenario, just start spamming stam. But I don't know. Right now, I don't know. I've been seeing so many videos like there's just like nothing for me to make a video on besides like maybe inheritance and fan farming. What's the general min speed then? There isn't a minimum speed. It's just hit the stamina minimum and then as much speed as you can. Or are you talking about like the min speed for career? I mean, it's just whatever. It's kind of whatever the NPCs have during that race. You don't try in team trials right now. You let them demote one time. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting until Kitasin Black before I upgrade everything, because I need to redo all of my Umas, and there's no point in doing that until I have a better deck. Yeah, I mean, once you're like about to demote, then you should start thinking about upgrading your team. Like, I'm pretty close to the demotion line, so I'm gonna try to fix this. 900 power and stamina, but 200 speed? Okay, I don't know. Why does he have 900 power? Yeah, let me skip through this. Yeah, I mean, you saw the train both stamina and speed together. Man, I really need to upgrade my team. It's just, like, this King Halo is useless. So it's like my random units are just not good. How do I get, wait. Oh wait, no, they're on different. I thought it was in order of what they were racing. 900. Oh, I mean, in the career mode, like that's technically 600 speed. So I can see how somebody with 600 speed could win with a special week on the finale. Yeah, I have 2 out of 4. I have a 2-star long and a 3-star long. Let me see if I can find it somewhere in this. I think it's this Ogre cap. Yeah, this Ogre cap has a 3-star long and like quite a lot of white sparks. And a 2-star Sam. And then one of these McQueens. Is it this McQueen? Yes, this McQueen has a 2-star long with a 3-star tea time. So I have this King Halo with a 2-star turf that I might settle with. But right now, Gold Ship has been very mean to me. So I'm like, technically, you can say I'm 3 out of 5 because I can use this turf. Yeah, it's turf. I'm doing Gold Ship with this Ogre and this McQueen as the parent, so they'd be the grandparents. So it's just turf farming on Gold Ship, which shouldn't be too hard because it's a 1 in 5. Because I don't level up pace with my inspiration. So it's a 1 in 5 to hit turf, but it's not hitting. And also I'm currently fan farming for my club. I'm kind of slacking because I've been wasting a lot of time doing the spark farming. Let me see if I hit my goal for today. Yeah, if only Gold Ship just didn't want to drop kick me. I'm at 36. Okay, I think I hit the goal for today, so I can probably do a couple more Gold Ships later on. But make sure you guys are in the club. We're really close. I think when wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3. You might be able to join a club after Kitos in Black comes out, but it's 14 days that you need to be in it. Yeah, 36 mil is me slacking because like I'm pretty low on this list. Because like I hit the target goal, but some of these people are pretty like serious about it. I spent half my time doing fan farming and the other half doing the stupid spark farming for Haru. Yeah, but I'll do a video on how I'm doing fan farming because I get like 500. I get 500,000. You had 21 mil today. That's pretty good. Do I have a stream schedule? I'm right now streaming at 3:30 p.m. PST every weekday. Saturday and Sunday, it'll depend on if I want to touch grass or not, so not guaranteed. But weekdays, I'm streaming at the same start time I am every day. In the mornings, I put up like the pre-stream thing, whatever it's called. And I'm just always here. I'll answer questions and stuff, and you guys can see me farm. But yeah, I mean, have you guys seen rank 1? Is the Discord link expired? The one, it shouldn't be expired. The one like that I have pinned. Oh wait, actually, maybe I accidentally made a limit. Invite people. Oh, let me see. Wait, no, there's no limit. There should be fine. I can repost it though. No, I know it's the same link. Yeah. Does the club ranking start at the start of each month, or does it start a month? It starts if it's a new club. If it's a new club, then it wouldn't work. So they like they have to have. It takes 1 week for the club. But yeah, first place is kind of crazy. Like, first place is one. Oh my! They just in the 4 hours I was streaming, they just gained another 120 million. That's crazy. Like my club is like we'll probably be top 10 because we have a 40 mil gap from 11th. But there's like first place is so far ahead. This would require second place to gather another, what is that, almost 200 million. So each member would have to do like 8 million more. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You don't have, like, luckily it's not like PvP based. So it's just like how much time you have to invest. For blue sparks, it's better to have 9 stars of stam, POW, or a mix of the two. It's better to have 9 sparks of stam and or POW. Like, you don't really want to mix it. Obviously, mixing it is okay. It's not the end of the world. But you usually want to have them all together on one side, just so you're able to easily choose how much you want. But it's not... As long as it's 9 star, it's good enough. Your club's around 400. You have some people that leave midway. Yeah. I think in a multi-auto club, it's... Yeah, I mean, as long... I said, like, as long as your club is... Like, as long as everyone in your club logs in every day, and you're like, B plus area. I don't know what levels they need to be. But yeah, just remember that if you're not a part of a club right now, you need to be a part of a club for at least 14 days at the server reset on the first day, which is, I think, either this Wednesday or this Thursday. 500, top 500 is A+? Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I could scroll down that far, right? Let me see. Wait. Oh yeah, it only goes to the top 100. Okay. I didn't know it was top. So 500 to 100 is A+. They have to be account sharing a couple accounts to farm that much? No, not really. Yeah, you get 4.8 runs every day, and if you have a full deck right now, you can get 700k per run. And also, a lot of people are... Because... let me see. A lot of people are just spending carrots, because it only takes 10 carrots to restore... to do a run. It's 10 carrots to do a run. And the difference between, you know, 10th place and 11th place is 600 carrots. Which means if you use your carrots to do 2 runs a day, you'd still, quote-unquote, be in the positive. So that's why a lot of these people are just... There's no limit on how much you can restore stamina. So a lot of people are spending carrots to restore their stamina. Like, I think I'll be in this club until I have to use carrots. Then I'll join like an S or an S+ club. Since once you have to start using carrots, it's kind of like a lot of time invested to stay top 10. You're one of the people who use it. Yeah, I luckily joined this club like before you get bored. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I joined the club like when I had like 70 of these. So, what's the next things we should be saving for after Kita-san? Supporter-wise, it's not much. Oh, I have way too many things open. Supporter-wise, like, you might want 1 copy of a friend if you don't want to borrow it. But otherwise, it's probably Mambo, or not Mambo. Matikane Fuku Kitaru, her speed card. If you want a really strong frontrunner Uma, you can get Saiyan Sky. If you want something to shut down frontrunners, you can get Marzinski Summer. Mejiro Dober is a really good parent for anyone who isn't a frontrunner. Oguri Christmas is very strong because her ability is really good. TM Opera O New Year's is, I think, a really good parent. Kita-san Black is also really strong. And then Ballroom, Saiyan Sky is a good frontrunner for sprints. And then Gold Ship Summer is another good parent. But yeah, if you only care about supporter cards, then it would be this speed card. If I can, let me pull it up. Supporter. This one at max limit break gives you 30 to every stat at the start. Decreases the probability of failure when training by 10%, which is quite a lot. This is like 10% decreased probability is pretty good. And then just like a 20%. Because like she doesn't have what's it called? She doesn't have specialty priority, but any training facility she's at, like decreasing that specific training facility by 10% is pretty strong. But yeah, she doesn't have priority on speed. It's mostly her unique effect is pretty good. And also she reduces energy cost. She's kind of like a friend card, but on speed. But this isn't like... Yeah, she's a support card disguised as speed. But this isn't like a must-have like Kitasen Black is. This is like just like what would be good. I mean, like, obviously, if you can't borrow a max limit break version of the friend for the next scenario, then getting your own copy of her is pretty useful. Just so you have these scenario events, which I don't think I can click on. This one's decent. Then we have, if you don't want that supporter version, you can get Top Road. Top Road's pretty good. Later on, like, it's the unique effects start getting like pretty strong later on. This one you only really want one copy of it. This one's like another one of those ones you don't really need to max limit break. Let me see. Rice, I think, is pretty good. The Rice Shower that I had highlighted. What is it again? A power card? Where is it? This Rice Shower. Alright, sorry. At one copy. Where's... Is it this one? Yes, she has Swinging Maestro. That's why. She has Swinging Maestro on a power card. But none of them are as... like... are as good as... Kitasen is pretty much meta until this scenario. Until Project La Arc. Yeah, it's for 4-speed 2 power. Like, the only reason why you would want to roll on Rice Shower is so you can drop Swinging... You can drop, well, you can grab Swinging Maestro just to, like, somewhat deal with debuffs. Because you'll eventually get enough skill points, and you don't really want to ever train stamina to deal with speed buffs. Would you... It's very niche that you'll bring in Rice Shower. But yeah, Kitasen Black is good until this scenario, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 scenarios where she'll be meta. So there is no supporter card that will be as much of like a second coming of of Christ as Kitasen Black is. Everyone, there should never be another supporter card that gets hyped up as much as Kitasen Black, until, you know, until Almondai. But she is so far in the future. This is like the only card that will power creep Kitasen Black, but this is so far. Yeah, and also, like, even in Design Your Island, like, the difference between Kitasen Black and Almondai is, like, maybe, like, 40%. But yeah, you can see here, like, she has the same... Yeah, 120. Yeah, she's the one of the... She has 75 at 0. What you wouldn't want to... I mean, yeah, well, no, because sometime in Design Your Island, it used to be meta to do a 6 speed deck. But then they didn't nerf it, but they changed it where now, like, the meta is to run one... I think it's to run one copy of every type. Because it's just, like, how the scenario works. But, yeah, I mean, this is, like, the only power creep, but she's, like, 40% better. It's not, like, the end of the world if you don't have her. This is just for whales. But for the next 3 scenarios, like, that's basically it. Then it's like the next friend item. In Grandmasters, which is this one, the 5th scenario, Fine Motion gets power crept by Ramonu. This power creeps Fine Motion. But it's also not... It's also not that much of a power creep. This one just has a better unique effect than Fine Motion. And like actual skills that are usable. Let me think, what else is there? I mean, it's just like most of it is after Key Distant Black is like getting one copy of the scenario. So you're able to borrow max limit break cards. Because you don't really need a max limit break scenario card. But, I mean, Almond Eye won't come out until Twinkle Legends, which is like 3 years into the future. 2-3 years in the future. In La Arc, okay, wait, sorry. In La Arc, before Almond Eye, I think this El Condor Pasa technically power creeps. This El Condor Pasa is technically the next step up from Key Distant Black. This is just a better version of Key Distant Black before Almond Eye. Yeah, also, I think Duramente is when they give out free rolls on her banner. So but Duramente is even smaller of a of a power creep. But I remember that there was free rolls on this banner. But yeah, this one also has the 120 specialty priority. But like, you can run Key Distant Black for your entire deck, and it should be fine. Especially since most of the times you'll want to run 2 speed cards, and you can just borrow the El Condor Pasa, the Duramente, the Almond Eye. So after Key Distant Black, basically all of this is to say, after Key Distant Black, roll for characters. Just roll for a character you want to play. Like... Like, we're not rolling on Key Distant Black for Key Distant Black, we're rolling so we have a deck so we can roll for Umas. Unless you're whaling. Then don't... I don't think you're gonna be watching my content if you are spending like $1,000, $2,000 on this game. You're looking at the full armor. This one. Yeah, there's a lot of good skins. I'm so excited for... Where is it? I'm so excited for this Haru. I hate her 3-star outfit. I hate her gym clothes. Net. Tamamo Cross comes out near the New Year's. Yeah, super excited for the new Umas. I just wish Saiyan Sky wasn't shrunk. I hate seeing her. When does Mambo come out again? What's her name? Matikane. Oh, right. We don't know when she comes out because she's considered a 2-star. Oh, I don't remember when she comes out. With Key Distant Black. So, like, January, February time. That's when Mambo. The first Annie, yeah. It's when Key Distant Black, a little bit after the rerun. No, I guess then, yeah, that is the February time. I have it written right here. Man, I just want to update this with the August stuff so I can actually feel better about my... Because I look at these dates and I'm like, there's no way this is correct. I just want August to roll around so I can update this. Because 50% seems really low for like 8 years to catch up. 50% seems like a very low acceleration. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like it'd be weird to do the half Annie like at our actual half Annie. Because the events were like around it, right? I guess not. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go off of their time or our time. When was the first half Annie? It was August something. August 20th something. It's around Ishin Flash. Or was it? Oh, it's probably around the new scenario, huh? Yeah, it's around here. But if we did our half Annie at when we're supposed to do an actual Annie, it would be around Christmas. So that seems like, I don't know, that seems like such a big gap. Like this would be our actual half Annie time, which would be around Ogre Cap Christmas edition. Whereas if we're on their time, we'd do it here when the new scenario comes out. Yeah, I feel like they'd do the Annie, but like rename it. Because there's no way they would delay. Because their anniversaries were lined up with the new scenarios, right? So it'd be weird if we were off schedule from having a new anniversary at the new scenario. Oh, actually, then yeah, they'll probably just rename it as like the new scenario event, right? Like their Annie events would just be the new scenario event. Since, I mean, for the first until Mecha Uma, it was all at the anniversary. Oh wait, no, it was until Great Food Festival that it was all lined up with the anniversaries. So it could just be here's the new scenario, and here's an event to celebrate the new scenario. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I will be ending my stream here. If you guys have any more questions, just reach out on that Discord server. Try to put your questions inside this question form. That way people are able to search up. Like if somebody has the same question, they're able to search up through here. Also, like if you put in the other ones, I might not see it because I don't have notifications on for general or gaming. I have notifications on for questions. So I'll be able to respond to you faster if you put it into the questions form. Otherwise, in here, you know, every time I upload a new video, it's just going to be published in here. I'll make announcements in here. I have the links to everything in here. And then, what? If you have any suggestions for me, like in terms of videos or things you want to see from me, or like anything for this Discord server, you can put in the suggestions tab here. But thank you guys all for coming to my stream today. I will be ending it here. I will be streaming tomorrow at the same start time. That's 3:30 PST, so Pacific Standard Time at 3:30 p.m. Thank you guys all for watching. Good night. Have good runs. If you still need to eat dinner or lunch or wherever you are, go ahead and eat. See you guys.